Is this thing on? Yes, it is. Let me fix that camera. Didn't really need to fix it, of course. Okay. Hello and welcome everyone to the Ales and Fails Twitch stream. I'm your host, Ale Wolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, the excellence of in execution, beer goggles 21. Welcome back to the stream, folks. How are you all doing this fine afternoon? Whatever time zone you're at, I'm sure it's a marvelous time. First of all, I would like to say welcome, Dragoon Knight. You were first in chat today, and I don't know that necessarily means anything except that I will go ahead and give you a shout out. Please follow Dragoon Knight. He's an awesome streamer. I've only recently started following him, but yeah, it's been a good time since. Yes, so please join us in following Dragoon Knight. I feel like I should probably custom edit that kind of message. Maybe include something like, what's the last game you've been playing? Because I know that a lot of streamers do that. I wonder if that's something that you can implement into your functionality. Anyways, please follow Dragoon Knight. Awesome streamer. Certainly more awesome than myself. But yeah, it is Friday, and hopefully it is the end of the week for you. Hopefully you're wrapping things up at the office. Your boss is like giving you a wad of paper, and he says, "Hey, Johnson, you've gotta finish this by 5 o'clock." And you said, "Well, you can't do that because I quit." And in that case, maybe it's not such a good idea that it is Friday. But yeah, here's hoping that you've got an awesome weekend ahead of you. And you know, what's the best way to start the weekend if not with a drink? I always say. Or rather, start the morning with a drink is also a good idea. So let's go ahead and jump right on it. This is something from our friends at Almanac Brewing. This one is Rocktoberfest. So I think you can see that right there. I've had this a number of times on stream before, and it's like got this, I guess, a person wearing the German Oktoberfest outfit, but they have a pumpkin on their head, and they've got a plate of sausage in front of them, because, you know, who doesn't love a good sausage? Almanac, of course, is not a German brewery. This one specifically, it is an American brewery. This one is a German-style lager brewed with a Weyermann bark, Pilsner, Munich, and Cara Munich malts. So you might be asking yourself, well, ales, I like to drink Corona. What is this fancy Rocktoberfest nonsense that you're pushing in front of me? Are you a salesman? Are you after my money? And to that I say, no, actually nobody really funds me. Nobody supports me. Please support me. An Oktoberfest is a type of lager. So what exactly is a lager? Well, there's two types of beers, right? There's ales and there's lagers, and there's a few differences between them. Ales, and specifically to their preparation, ales specifically are top fermenting, which means that when they ferment, the yeast rises to the top, whereas lagers, the yeast that doesn't rise to the bottom, it falls to the bottom. And the nifty thing about that is, because of that particular dichotomy, you extract the beer from the top of the tank, which allows it to not have all of this added extra stuff that you would encounter from an ale that is top fermenting, and then you've got all this yeast stuff circulating in the vat, which is also quite delicious, by the way. Don't get me wrong, it's not like one of them is cleaner than the other. But yeah, what happens is that you end up with a very crisp, not thin, but not as viscous brew. It's a very clean finish, very drinkable. Lots of the commercially available beers that you see on store shelves are lagers. Now, Oktoberfest, or as they're widely known as Märzen, are special. They're originated in Bavaria, Germany. And they've got a long history. As you can imagine, they are the #1 beer in Oktoberfest festivals in Munich, Germany. And they're also called Märzen simply because, sorry, I'm an out. I'm working. Hey, no worries, Dragoon Knight. I appreciate the lurk. Certainly appreciate you popping in, even if it's only for a few seconds. Go get them at the office. Here's hoping that you're wrapping up your week. But where was I in my nonsensical diatribe? So the Märzens or Oktoberfest are actually harvested in March, hence Märzen, and then they're brewed and they're fermented, and then they're almost ready to go by the time Oktoberfest hits, which is in late September, early October. And of course, it's the traditional beer to have in the Oktoberfest festival. To that, in another, let me think about their tasting notes. They're generally very caramel heavy. You taste a lot of caramel when you drink them. They're also light bodied. They're crisp, as it is with standard lagers, and they've got a lot of the noble hops that you would expect from the region in Germany. So yeah, they're quite delicious. I certainly like them. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I'm missing, but that's probably as good as a description that I can give you for what an Oktoberfest is. But I can only say a couple things about it. Let's see what Untapped has to say on the matter, since they are experts. They're not experts. Okay, so where are we here? It's a mighty 5% alcohol by volume, so you can definitely drink it and not necessarily have a hangover or some effect like that. A German-style lager brewed with Weyermann bark Pilsner, Munich, and Cara Munich malts, and the malts are, of course, the grains that you're using for the beer. Light and toasty, this classic German-style fest beer knows how to party. This traditional fest beer is brewed with authentic German barley, full of rich toasted malt flavors with a light body and refreshing crispness. It's a party in a can, and it just might make you dance your arse off. And of course, we have to flag that for content. We are not allowed to say arse in this stream. But the interesting thing here is that this is actually a fest beer. It's not an actual Oktoberfest beer. And so you might be wondering, well, why is it Oktoberfest? Why is it fest beer? Fest beer is a cousin to the standard Oktoberfest. The main difference is that fest beers are a little bit lighter, but a lot of people know fest beers as Oktoberfest as well. So that is that. Let's go back and actually sample our beer here. And today we've got our nice glass that was given to us by friend of the stream, John. John, I really hope you're watching out there. Really appreciate the nice glass that you gave me. This is actually a Hefeweizen glass, but it's got the Ales and Fails logo. So, find it at your nearest streamer beer store. There's no such thing. But yeah, let's go ahead and pour this guy. Oh boy. So let's go ahead and pour this. And I've said this several times before. Somebody once told me that I should hold the can next to the glass as I'm pouring to make an ASMR effect. Nobody has yet reported any sort of sweetness or delights in their ears while I'm doing this. But let me know if you are the first. So as you can see, it's got a rich caramel color. These range from pale yellow to a slightly more amber color, almost like a red ale. Maybe an amber ale would be more apt. Very thin on the bubbles on the top. In terms of a nose, very light toast. I want to say some zestiness is there, but nothing citrus, of course. And definitely some sweetness in the malts. So, Fanganale, dear viewer. So very light. I want to say a 2 out of 5 in terms of body composition. Rich in the caramel. Again, you could probably suggest that you're tasting something like maple. There's a slight bittering note at the end, but nothing particularly strong or anything like that. So if you dislike bitter beers, this is actually quite nice for you to have. And I'm sure that this is actually delicious with like meats and sausages and things like that. All that being said, most Oktoberfest from Germany probably taste a little bit better than this, which is not to say that Almanac is not doing a fine job here. I certainly praise them, but it's a little difficult to compare, that's all. So with that, let's go ahead and give this a rating. 3 stars is probably good. And that is that. And that is that. So I think we've had enough of beer talk. I'm sure that everyone out there is kind of tired. They're like, oh my god, Ales, you're constantly going on and on about the beer. Fine, no more beer talk. You guys probably prefer watching ads instead of listening to me talk about beer. So I did want to announce a couple of different things that have started evolving in the Ales and Fails world here. Number one, I've been working on a lot more alerts, and I will probably keep adding them as I go. So if you hit the alerts button, which is, what is the alerts button? Okay, so there's a channel points button. So I've got rewards here. There's the basic ones like posture check, highlight my message, hydrate. But then I got a couple of them that are like more soundboardy. Something like this. I really liked, it's like a basic. I'm sure you've heard this in a million times, but let's do that. Let's redeem that. So of course that's the toasty from Mortal Kombat. So if you see that I'm failing constantly, feel free to spam that. I think you can only use it 3 times though. Then there's something like this one is from Terry Bogard from Fatal Fury. Let's redeem that. And so it's what he says right before he goes into his like finishing move. He's like, "Are you okay?" And then he goes, "Buster Wolf." Anyways, I always thought like saying "Are you okay?" to somebody that you're fighting is kind of funny. And then of course there's the dehydrate alert, which I think it's kind of fun, simply because obviously every single streamer out there has a hydrate alert. I decided to go ahead and implement a dehydrate alert, and of course, if you do that, it will force me to have a sip of beer. So cheers to you. Yeah, so a couple of fun ones that I've been thinking about. I did also add one that is like a feature, and so if you were to click that, it would force me, it would compel me, it would suggest to me, hey, stop whatever you're doing and please feed your dog a treat. Now, Churro might not deserve it, but he is inclined to eat treats at will if you so choose to drop those channel points. So yeah, some fun alerts. I'm going to start working on more like GIF type video style alerts, just because I feel like there's a bunch of fun ones that I could probably implement into the stream, and I'm sure that people kind of just want to have a laugh when they're watching this nonsense. So why not? Why not? So stay tuned for more alerts as time moves forward through the passage of time. The other thing that I did want to say is that it finally happened. People have been clamoring. They've been writing letters, this and that, and they've been saying, hey, Ales, I've been following you for like 2,000 years. Where are my emotes? Where are my channel emotes? And, it finally happened. Not that I have a single artistic bone in my body. I decided to commission a professional artist to draw me some emotes. And so if you're a follower, you can certainly use them right now. Let me go ahead and pop a few. Pop a wheelie. Does that make any sense? And so there's a couple of them that are already available. I'm just gonna pop 4 of them on chat right now. And there they are. There's like a wave. There's like a laughing. There's eating a pizza, and then there's a cool one. And yeah, so feel free to use those as you see fit. Thank you very much for following anyone that is actually using those. What was I gonna say? There's going to be a few of them that are still missing. I commissioned a total of 12 of them, but only I think 8 of them are currently available to followers and subscribers. And I think the reason for that is because some of them were actually they're actually under review, and so I'm guessing, I've never done this, but I'm guessing Twitch might review certain emotes before they're released out into the wild because they don't want anything profane. So, unfortunately, my twerking emote might never see the light of day. So that's kind of sad. But yeah, stay tuned for more of those coming. I specifically requested 2 different beer cheers emotes, so this might be the only channel that has 2 different beer cheering emotes, because you know what, we like our cheers, and we certainly appreciate your company. So I think that's it in terms of like overhead stuff. let me know. Let me know if you have any questions about emotes and things like that. Let me see if there was anything else that I needed to discuss. Nothing really. So what we're actually gonna play is Monster Hunter World Iceborne, which is a game that I played largely during the pandemic, during that year that everyone was hiding out. I am a Monster Hunter fan. I've been playing Monster Hunter games since the 3rd generation, so I'm an OG third fleeter. Does that make any sense? OG third fleeter. Anyways, and so I played Iceborne a few years back. I've been playing Rise a little bit more recently, so with Capcom announcing the fact that Monster Hunter Wilds is coming out in 2025, I think a lot of people decided to jump back onto World. And you know what? What am I other than a bandwagon person, right? Ales is constantly following what's at the bleeding edge of popularity. No, I'm not. But I've been looking for a reason to jump back into World. My first time around, I actually started it. I started playing with the lance and the gun lance. Those are actually my main weapons. I like to tell people that my main weapon is a large shield because these are the two weapons that have the biggest shields in the game. Because rather than evade things, I like to block them and I like to parry them. That's my play style. So we're actually doing a campaign that is completely different than that. We're actually doing a campaign where I solely, exclusively use the hunting horn, which is kind of like my third weapon. It's been my third weapon for the longest time. I've never actually been very good at it, but I used to play it a lot in order to support my siblings whenever we would play together. I would play with my 2 other siblings. And so it was kind of just fun to play support role on that one. Now, I don't think I'm being supportive of anybody. I will support nobody. But yeah, I think I want to learn to play. I've always been a little bit more intrigued into it, and because I've been dumping so much time into the lance and gun lance, I thought, well, maybe I can do something a little different. I don't want to just play the entire game again using my conventional weapon. Let me at least go ahead and throw finesse at something a little more classy. And so I've titled this particular stream Rise of El Kabong because if you know anything about the hunting horn, you know that it is a giant guitar or giant piano that you use to smash monsters in the head with. It's essentially a musical hammer, if anything. So that's what we're doing today. Hopefully you enjoy Monster Hunter World. I don't know that I'll be playing with people who are viewing, but I can certainly think about it. I don't know that anybody would want to play with a terrible player like myself, but stranger things have happened. So with that out of the way, let me simply go ahead and start this up. Let's see. Let's do it live. Let's go live. Okay. All right. And before I start, let me go ahead and post a question of the night. Do you play an instrument? And of course, the reason why I'm posting this is because we are playing the hunting horn. So I thought, hey, well, maybe I won't draw the Monster Hunter crowd, but maybe I'll draw in musicians to talk about their favorite instrument, right? That could happen, right? Maybe, perhaps, who knows? Yeah. So with that, let's get started. And I'm using an Xbox controller. It's a nice neon yellow Xbox controller for this one. I'm running this on the PC. And here's hoping that it has enough juice, actually. I didn't actually check. And I think it's going. Okay, there it goes. So yeah, completely starting de novo here. And for right now, I'm going to leave the graphical settings on highest, but let me know if there's lag on the game and I can definitely change that. Other than that, I think we're fine. There is just a matter of confirmation. MS camera button. HUD helped. One of the things that I like to change is the camera, but maybe you can only change that once you're inside the game. Yeah, I don't see that here. Okay, so let's go ahead and get started. And of course I'm gonna delete this character. This was like a test character. Why delete save deity? You cannot recover it, yes. And welcome to the stream, Falco Forte. How are you? It's been some time since we last chatted, old friend. Hopefully the day is treating you well. You can play the triangle. Wait a second. I'm pretty sure that you can play a little bit more than that. I'm very aware of that. And actually, I think I was seeing your Instagram just a couple of days ago. Your other Instagram. But anyways, while you are here, let me go ahead and give you a shout out. I don't know if you are currently streaming Falco, but or what you streamed last. But everyone who is watching this right now, including the bots, actually never mind the bots, please follow Falco. He's an excellent streamer, certainly more experienced than myself. I've been doing Cyberpunk a lot lately. Hey, that's cool. Is it something that you recommend? How many hours are you in? I know it's a very popular game. So new game, begin a new adventure. I already have enough bots watching me, lol. Yeah, I've definitely got a fair number of those.
Sisters and brothers of the Fifth Fleet, it's time.
It is time.
My farewell brief. Never was much with words. Once you board this ship, there's no turning back. The next ground your feet will touch will be that of the new world.
It's a whole new world.
Step away now and let no one judge you.
How foreboding.
Then sail safe and strong, and may the Sapphire Star light your way.
Let's see, 160 hours, I think. I'm on my second playthrough after CDPR fixed a lot of stuff. Yeah, I know that game was buggy at the beginning. Wow, so you've certainly put in a fair amount of time into it. And I know that it differs depending on the things that you do and the missions that you choose to undertake. I've thought about playing it, but I feel like I've got way too many other things that I want to play before that, though. I do like the setting, for what it's worth. And that looks delicious. Why can I never eat food like that?
Yo, did you hear? We're almost there. You ready to grab this new world by the horns?
Or so to speak. The setting is cool. A lot of it is SF Bay Area inspired. I actually didn't know that. Is that an actual inspiration for the setting? Is that what the developers intended?
Believe you me, I get it. Anything could happen to us, but hey, that's happened.
Hey, aren't you one of the A-list hunters?
The Serious Handler. Always been a fan of the Serious Handler.
Hey, tell us your name.
What shall my name be? Ah, of course, let's go. You know what? I'm not gonna do a whole thing where I need to design my entire character. I think let's just choose a pretty guy because we like pretty guys. How is that a fella? I like that look though. I'm between like the three. Yeah, he's got a certain some youth about him. But then 11 is kind of just like the Maximilian Pegasus I never was. Let's go with 11. Let's go wild. Okay. Wait a second. So confirm that. Skin. I think we're gonna leave a lot of this. Actually, can I change my hairstyle to a pompadour? I've always wanted to have a pompadour. One day. What's the closest to a pompadour, really? This is very dreamy though. I like that. Oh wait, this was a pompadour. Let's go with this. And ooh, this one is actually even better than that. How about a color though? We do love our pinks here. See, that is manly as heck. Let's go with that. Yeah, sure, why not? So I think we can leave the rest of it. Really, I'm not particularly picky. And to be honest with you, once we've actually got our first set of armors on, it won't actually matter. Expression. Change and preview your range of facial expressions. Is it actually going to show me anything? No, wait. Oh, that's easier. You know what? That's that one's pretty good. Okay, let's see here. Geographically, it takes place in Morro Bay, and I'm purposefully leaving it right there. Right there. There. Okay. Morro Bay, California, which is in real life right in the middle between LA and SF. But they have things like the 101 and places named Pacifica, unironically to the south of the city, and Hayward, and other things. Wow, that's really cool. I had no idea, but I guess that has tipped the scales just a little bit more for me to actually want to play it. Because I do, it would be kind of interesting to kind of explore their take on what this area is like. You know, actually, that brings another topic to mind. I was watching the trailer for that new GTA, and it's supposed to take place in Miami, and so I actually had most of my teen years in Miami, and I was thinking, well, I don't really care for GTA, but I will probably play it simply because I want to check out how they recreated it. And I just changed the menu to, the stream category to Monster Hunter World, just in case anybody wants to pop in. And I know that I will be running ads in about 26 seconds, so here's hoping that you are able to survive that. I'll continue to simply do this nonsense while those are running. What are all these faces? Jeez, when would you ever use these? Let's go with expression 4 for no reason other than, yeah, expression 4 is my expression. Clothing. Can I get, all of this is far too revealing, folks. I don't like this. Let's go with white. Okay, and confirm, and voice. So let's hear these voices. All of these fun voices, huh? That might be our voice right there. How about that? Oh, actually 15. No, 9 is still good. $20 is also pretty good. Let's go with 9. Okay, and default armor. I don't really need the Guardian armor. Let's go with the standard leather. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Okay, let's see here. I guess we're in the middle of an ad break, so I'll read that afterwards, so I can actually properly respond to here. So yeah. And let's go with Ale wolf. Uh-huh. An ad breaks end in 12 seconds. It's a nice cat. Ooh, look at this boy. Oh, but I do like the fiery orange. Ah, let's go with the Majin Buu. Ooh, look at that thick tail. Okay, so we're back from ads. So yeah, that's kind of correct. GTA 6 is based in Vice City, which is a fictional Miami, but Vice City was always a part of the franchise. This installation is just the debut of Vice City in HD, like NYC in GTA 4 and LA in GTA 5. Gotcha. GTA Vice City was my first GTA I played, so I'm low-key excited to see what it'll look like in next-gen graphics. Okay. When is that one coming out? Is it like 2025 also? It's gonna be a while, isn't it? But yeah, I might give that one a poke as well. What's a good default armor? Leather is good. And there we have our friend, this cat. What is my Palico's name? Well, let's call it after the nickname of our dear departed friend. Yeah, let's do it. And of course, this is an alcohol positive stream, but we still drink our water, as you should. As should you.
To the A-list and the commission.
Cheers!
Cheers to that.
So, tell me, what's your theory? The Elder Dragons must migrate to the New World for some reason.
Let's see, yeah, 2025. PC port will probably be delayed 1 year, though, if GTA 5 was an indication of things to come. Gotcha, so it'll probably be PS5, Xbox Series, whatever.
And I agree.
Keep it down. Hey, speaking of, A-listers usually operate in teams of 2. Have you sat down with your partner yet?
The rule of 2, of course. It takes 2 to tango.
Listen to that. Rough out there. Waves are picking up. That's gotta mean landfall.
And this is, of course, our handler,
You're on the A-list, right?
who used to receive a lot of heat for some reason.
I'm not psychic, but I do have pretty good ears. Ah, put her there. I happen to be an A-lister myself. Oh, whoa!
Okay, trouble on the boat. This is just like the middle of the Battle City arc in Yu-Gi-Oh! When we're gonna go into filler territory. And it looks like we're about to capsize. Okay, this is essentially Titanic, except there's an actual giant monster. It's like one of those mornings, huh? So I don't think this is an island. I think this is a monster. This is a Zora Magdaros, if I recall correctly. And my remote's not. Oh, yes, it is. It's because I clicked away. Okay.
Hello? Anybody there?
So let's run. So,
Hey, it's you!
and of course, our handler survived. Once again, this is a pro handler stream. This camera is really obnoxious. I generally use the reticle to be inverted. Okay. Well, there goes the ship.
We need to get out of here. I've got an idea.
No kidding. This way, away from all the death.
Yourself.
So now we're climbing, actually. Jeez. You know, if this was me in this situation, I would have already given up on life.
Hurry!
I don't know that we need to walk into the lava. I don't even know where we're going anymore. Maybe this way? Is this the right place? I have no idea anymore. Wait, where does she go? She's all the way over there, though. Oh, there she is. Alright, so we gotta change walls. That's what it was. How he's avoided lava this entire time is beyond me.
Why kids? Ugh. My first encounter with the film was so much packing. Shoo! Shoo! This way! No! The ground's moving again!
To your health.
We're on! I knew it!
Alright, we made it.
Come on, let's go!
This is just like
Good job!
the Flintstones, where you just repurpose pterodactyls. You know, she concocted this plan. Why wasn't she also shooting at the wyverns to fly away? That is crazy. Alright, safe.
The new world.
A whole new world. And so I'm already remembering one major reason why I disliked the Monster Hunter world. And there's very few reasons why I disliked it. But one of them is the ancient forest map. Tell me if you've heard this before. It's such a maze for all the wrong reasons. Okay, so we are here.
What's this? Somebody must have set up this camp.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't steal stuff from it. How about that?
I found this in the tent. It has a map in it. Well, part of one at least.
It's like, hey, maybe the people that lived here actually, where's my remote? Actually needed to live. Alright, so that's our map.
Around here. The Research Commission's base of operations is here. This is where our ship was supposed to dock. For now, I think it would be best if we make our way to base.
Wait, so where's the giant monster? Did we just leave it behind? Can I actually change my, so, slinger, all this stuff that's on the maps. that's certainly one thing that I have to give Monster Hunter World credit for. Just the level of detail that they put into the maps with the fauna and the things that you can gather and all that stuff. Can you give me a second, please? So options. Can I actually... Where is the thing to actually... The camera, okay. So vertical sensitivity. Not sensitivity. Target settings. Target camera vertical settings.
Come here.
Can you just wait a second? Camera controls. Okay, maybe this is it. So I generally do X normal, Y inverted. Okay, so there we go. Not a very popular camera setting, but that's kind of how I've always played it.
Look, the Research Commission's headquarters. Come on, let's get going.
It's just a straight A to B, straight line, right? No, it's not, because this is the ancient forest. Do I have a weapon yet? No, I guess not.
According to the map, to get to HQ, we need to...
Yes? Why did you suddenly stop? Alright, I'm gonna keep going. Should I start yelling?
Seem every bit as docile as the ones back home.
Look at the nice dinosaur. Hey, why?
It looks like we need to go around.
Okay, so we're gonna take the scenic route.
Something's up. The scout flies are gathering.
See, does the Aelwolf play an instrument? No, not well in any case. I have a bass guitar, but I've never properly learned how to play it. Like, it's unfortunate because I had these inclinations to learning how to play it, and then I just never put in the time, so it's kind of sitting there. But I would like to at someday make a go for it. It's never too late to learn something new.
We can push our way through these vines.
Okay, let us push through the vines somehow.
We can push our way through these vines.
I'm on it. And of course, it's like, gee, what did you think? You're stepping into the lush jungle. They don't like my hairstyle, I know it.
Okay, easy there. Don't pick a fight if you don't have a weapon.
Okay,
We need to hide. Come on, this way.
where are we hiding?
Hurry!
You know, they already saw us. Why would we be hiding?
Stay low in the brush to remain hidden.
This is fooling nobody. Well, I guess that worked.
Okay, coast is clear. Let's get going while we still can.
Oh wait, where did she go? See, I'm already lost. This place is terrible. Ah, she just came right out.
Nothing can stop us.
I beg to differ. Just a fancy jaunt through the forest.
What is this track? There's more over there.
You know, generally when I encounter something muddy and stinky, my first instinct is not to grab it and hold it to my face and take a big whiff. That's gotta hurt. I believe that's a Jagras.
Don't mind me.
Beautiful.
This way, hurry.
Okay, let's go.
Move.
Ah, the field team leader, FTL. Why am I chasing the monster?
Move.
It's like maybe I shouldn't.
Not good.
Uh-huh.
What are you waiting for? Get over here.
And it's a kaiju battle.
Come on!
Whoop.
Jump!
Wow.
Hey,
You all right?
let's go.
Okay.
Alright, looks like we made it. And is that our boat? Is that where our boat ended? After the long sea voyage came to a harrowing end. Yeah, I guess I missed that.
Wow.
Amazing, ain't it? Just look at this gate. It's like nature meant for us to build a stair right here.
My thoughts exactly.
Sarah.
Hakuna Matata.
The rest of the fifth are already here. You're the last to arrive.
Okay, set him down here. Take it
I'll
nice
need to
and...
tape up your shoulder. Hold still for a bit.
Hey, you guys made it.
Yeah, imagine that. Did you guys already assume we were
You're
dead?
alive.
Had it rough, huh?
You could say
We
that.
couldn't find you two. We were starting to sweat bullets.
You scared us. We were talking about going out to look for you.
But, you know, never actually acting up on it.
Hey, we need a hand.
Sorry.
Come on.
Catch you later.
This here's our trade yard. I guess the name says it all.
Look at all the people. The stuff.
All of this stuff.
Right? We've got it all here. We've got hunters to do all the exploring, scholars to do the research, technicians to keep them going.
The scientists that do the scientists. Donatello does machines.
Commander, I found him.
Welcome to Esther.
I'm glad you made it. Somehow, I knew you would, though. When you've been in command as long as I have, you start to learn who's capable and who isn't. So everyone who didn't make it, of course, was not capable of such things. Now, as much as I'd like to get you up to speed, I'm being pulled in about 8 different directions at once. We'll cover the important matters at council, which I'll only be convening once things settle down. I expect you two to be there, of course.
Your reputations precede you.
Do they? The guild spoke highly of you as individuals. Think what you can do as a team. Just think of the things that we can do as a team. And before I forget, your furry friend was looking for you. Poor thing washed up not too long ago. That doesn't sound good. Go ahead and have a look around the Stera. A horn will sound when it's time for council.
Well, off you go.
See you later.
Okay, I'll give you the grand tour. Let's start by looking for your pallet car.
Yeah, maybe that's a good idea.
This is our stockpile. They carry most of the basic necessities.
You should drop by later to see what they have.
Okay, I will drop by later. Why can't I move faster?
Next is the smithy. It's this way.
One of the most frequent stops, of course, will be
Over here.
Smithy. Smithy, of course, the final boss of Super Mario RPG.
You were the Commission's 5th Fleet, right? The old man in charge, my grandfather, was with the 1st. That was a long time ago. Me, not with any fleet. Born and bred right here. Never even been to the old world.
This is one of these guys that just starts talking even though they're not prompted to respond to a question.
Here's our smithy. This is where you can craft weapons and armor. You'll be here a lot.
Wow! Look at this.
Ales popping in quick to wish you a fantastic stream. Welcome, Ribs. No worries. Thank you very much for popping in. And actually, while I'm at this, thank you very much for the good luck. See, can I actually... There we go. Have to switch screens on the fly here. Ribs. Everyone watching this, please stop whatever you're doing. Drop everything. Get out of work and follow Ribs. He's an amazing streamer. Recently been playing some Crypt of the Necro Dancer, doing some achievement hunting, and he's just got a wonderful community, so please give him a follow. Very fun fellow, always pops in on stream to say hello or have a nice chat, so kindly give him a follow. Where was I? Alright, so we stopped at the smithy.
The canteen? I am so there.
Next up is the canteen. Let's check it out.
Can you get out of work in general? I think you have to talk to your supervisor for that one.
Here.
Okay, let's follow. This grand tour is quite slow. Alright, here we are, food.
This here's our canteen.
Hey, over there.
There's our furry friend, just looking lost. So sad, so sad. I really like his mask or helmet or cap. Yeah, I think cap is probably right. It's like, oh, it's actually covering his ears as well.
Right. We're calling for a council. Come on.
Alright. Are we done with the grand tour?
Now that you are all here, let us begin council. After tracking a migrating elder dragon across the sea, the 5th Fleet have finally arrived in Astera. Give them a warm welcome.
Yes, please give us a warm welcome.
They're a fine group, worthy comrades who will help see the Research Commission's long efforts finally rewarded.
They're a fine set of boys and gals.
Would you like to say a few words?
Thank you, sir. We're ready to roll up our sleeves and get our hands dirty.
This here is the Commission's core team. You should all get to know each other.
Looking forward to it.
Now, down to business.
Let's get down to business.
The latest monster to make the Elder Crossing is known as Zora Magdaros. A huge monster with a mountain of fire upon its back.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you know, it's just a monster with a mountain of fire on its back.
Research Commission's job is to discover exactly why the Elder Dragons are migrating to the New World.
Elder Dragons have been with us since the dawn of time.
And there's an ad coming in about 3 minutes. You have been warned.
Altering the ecosystem, reshaping the land, leaving disaster in their wake.
That is one tough cat right there. Look at that. I wish I was tough enough to stand next to somebody and just cross my arms like that.
Once every decade or so, they flock to this continent. But for what reason?
I wonder.
With the Fifth's help, we will find the missing link.
Here, here.
Now we're talking.
I also like this guy. He's got this thickest,
Hunters,
I think it's a
for the time
Scottish
being,
accent.
I need you to focus on investigating our
I don't know my accents.
and securing Astera. Start by investigating the Jagras' habitat. Find out what makes them tick, and we'll go from there.
Well, probably what makes them tick is us going into its territory, but what do I know? I'm just a kid.
Right. We're on it, sir.
Everyone else, you know the drill. Make sure these hunters have everything they need.
Now we're talking.
You two, make it a priority to learn how we do things around here. You'll find good teachers, so don't be afraid to ask.
You heard him. Stick with me and you'll have no problems.
Stick with me, and you'll never go hungry again.
The Fifth's banner promises
Name
a
that
change.
popular line.
It's your job to fulfill that promise. All right, dismissed.
Class dismissed. Not even here a whole day and already got your first mission. You really are ready to get your hands dirty. Well, I don't think we had a choice. He kind of just told us to do work, even though we were lost for several days, I think. Well, let's look into this Jagras problem. But you'll need a weapon first. There's a box full of equipment you can use in your quarters. Come on, I'll show you the way. Where are my quarters?
Head inside your room so you can grab yourself a weapon.
And this is where we make the defining choice, folks. Look at this room. It's really nicer than my actual room. In certain ways, of course. In certain ways. Only certain ways. For one, my room is not full of cats.
We've placed some basic gear for you in that equipment box. Make sure to choose a weapon that suits you.
Let's do it. Of course, this is the housekeeper cat. I hope we are paying it a fair wage. Your equipment box there is as full as a feline after a trip through a fish market. Pick whichever weapon you think suits you best. And like I said, this is going to be a hunting horn run. The 14 hunter weapons. Yeah, we don't really need to read this. Kind of know the basics. Hunter's knife. We are going with the metal bagpipe. And of course, this is the rise of El Kabong. Some might say the immortal bard. And we're in the middle of an ad.
Once you're ready, head to the canteen. I'll be there waiting with a quest.
You can get more familiar with your weapons at the training area. Just talk to the housekeeper to get started.
I know this looks like some old closet that we have turned into a makeshift room for you meow hunters, but that's not the case, I promise. It's fully furnished with everything Meowster needs. You have your very own equipment box where you can manage and change your gear. I just hope you don't mind changing in front of others, because you have roommates. Didn't they tell you about that? Nope. Okay. Meowing. Your room also comes with an area to manage your Palico's gear. Right next to your bed even. Convenient, right? Oh, one more thing. If you need to access the training area, just come here, talk to me. I'm here to lend a paw 24/7. I will take said paw, thank you very much. I aim to release. Now what do a meowster need? Let's go to the training area. Actually, change the handler's outfit. That's kind of cool. Chun-Li. What is... Okay, you know what? Let's friendly feline. That might be fun. Look at that. Winter Spirit. Oh, that's an awesome outfit. I actually like that. Mischievous dress. Some of these are seasonal, I think. Demoness, Festive Simba, Rose Vestido. Actually, I might go Techno Handler. That is wild. Graceful short dress. Terrifying Tyrant. Kokodo Gal's costume. How about let's go for Rose Vestido. We do like the gala of it all. Did that actually do the... No, it didn't. Oh, it's locked. That's what that is. It is locked. Is there anything else that I can get from this item? Change equipment. Change appearance. No, that's not... I'm looking for layered armor. That's what I'm doing. Metal bagpipe. Maybe that option is not available yet. Crafting list. Manage items. So we have some basic items on our bag. Nothing too fancy. Let's go to the training area. And of course, if you're just joining us, we're drinking a delicious Rocktoberfest. Welcome to the training area. Strike the various objects placed around the area to get a feel for your weapon's moveset. Okay. New features have been added to training area. Combo damage display. Objects for practicing with the clutch claw. So there's the clutch claw. I never was very good with the clutch claw, so I should probably learn how to use it more. While grappling, move to a different position. While grappling, weapon attack. Where's my Y button? Okay. While grappling to the head, change the monster's direction with a grip claw. And of course B is that one. Flint shot using all of your slinger ammo and drop down. Well, I'm sure I'll just get...
Okay.
I am sure I will just get it.
First, ready your weapon.
Boom.
The hunting horn is a close-range support weapon that plays status-buffing melodies. Buff yourself and the team to gain the upper hand. You can use the slinger with your weapon drawn. Look for the perfect moment, then fire.
Wait. Oh, nice. Okay. So it's a simple...
You need to load the slinger with some ammo. See anything useful lying around?
Not really. What about these piles of rocks?
You can use that as slinger ammo. Great for getting a monster's attention or creating a distraction. That's a bomb pod. A powerful type of slinger ammo that can do some serious damage.
Very interesting. So with the... This is just the claw itself. And I'm noticing that I need to change the camera angles on this thing as well, of course. Camera controls, reticle controls. Y inverted. Reticle speed. Let's see, is there any other graphic settings? Okay, so let's do that. Much better. Very cool. And of course that was a bomb. Boom. Let's see, where's the totem pole? Look at that, encore. And now we are that much more powerful. Okay, I think we're good. I think that's enough. Right, that's enough. Was there like a thing that mimicked like a monster that you could kind of attack? Maybe. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're fine. How do we go back? Quest info. Oh, there's the door. Very nice. So I think that's probably as much training as we need. We kind of got it. So let's go talk to the handler, I guess. Hey, boss. You don't seem impressed. Now that you have access to the armory and provision stockpile, grab what you need. Once you were done, go meet up with your handler in the canteen to sign up for a quest.
Handlers sort through the research commission's leads. And the ones they deem worth our attention become quests.
Hey!
Did you have to yell that loud?
Over here.
So that's the lift, of course. I don't know that it makes things that much easier. Let's go to the stockpile before we go upstairs. This is essentially the farm. Oh, nice weapon, buddy. I guess that means it's time to get hooked up with some supplies. We carry pretty much everything you need, so if you're ever short on anything, I'm your guy. But as much as I'd love to take all your zenny, it's still a good idea to gather as much as you can while out in the field. So what are you selling? So this is basic equipment. I don't think I need any of this right now. This is not the farm. Can you stop that? I'll get there soon enough. So maybe the farm is not available just yet. That's okay. What is this, the fishmonger or something? Yeah. We'll chat with these guys later. Sure, let's go to the canteen. Good times. Let's see, eating meals can boost stats. Select the meal that you wish to eat from the menu. Meal effects end when any of the following happen. You can eat again at a camp after eating a meal. Oh my goodness. So, eager to get started. Wait, where did she go? I think we need to talk to him from behind the table. Some cooking tips. Aye, welcome to the canteen. The best place for you to boost your hunt. You're from the 5th, right? Well, let me clue ya into whatever the canteen is all about. Gains, health, stamina, whatever max gains. Go on and sit down over there on the counter, scrawny. When you're ready to get your pre-hunt on, let me know. Sounds good. Boss cat. Where is she? Oh, here she is.
Right on time.
Okay, partner, time to get down to business. Excuse me. So, the guild teamed us up for a reason. From now on, you're my hunter and I'm your handler. And the bread on your butter, got it? I think she's more like the butter on the bread, but, you know, this is potato.
Oh yeah.
The 5th Fleet's first mission is to survey the Jaggrass's habitat. Then we gotta cull a certain number of them in order to secure the area. We can depart as soon as you sign up for the Jaggrass of the Ancient Forest quest. You ready?
Waiting for the new world awaits.
Indeed it does. Quests involve objectives such as slay monsters. Okay. Yes, I have got it. Jaggrass of the Ancient Forest, slay 7 Jaggrass. Easy enough quest, not a large monster necessarily. You're free to explore until preparations for the quest are complete. Grab a meal, share up on supplies, get the latest gear. Sounds good. Once you're prepared. Alright, so let's get a move on. Can we actually eat? Attack up, defense up. Honestly, we're just facing small monsters, so I don't think we actually need anything. Where's my button? Sorry, as you can imagine, trying to find my buttons on a foreign controller while wearing goggles is just a bit challenging. These are me problems. These are my problems. We're gonna take 50 minutes to do this.
This is our first job. Let's do a quick review of quest rules. Rule number 1. Complete the objective to complete the quest. Easy, right? Each quest has an objective. You can't consider the quest done until you complete that objective. Our current objective is to eliminate a specified number of Jagras. Let's check the map.
Here's the map. Where do you wish to go?
We ran into some Jagras on the way to base. The small monsters, remember? I think we saw them somewhere around here. Want to check it out?
If I
Rule
must.
number 2. Use the supply box. The commission supplies us with a loadout of certain items for each quest. They're in the supply box over there. Have a look and decide what you should take along. Ready to go.
That's enough explaining. If you get lost, so on and so forth. So this is the supply box, of course.
Partner?
And let's keep that in handy. I should probably work on my radial menu.
Want to get going?
Yeah, I
Want to
suppose.
get going?
Can we just chat?
Want to get going? Uh-huh.
Everyone's a little bit on edge here.
Be careful.
Oh, right, then that's the radial menu, of course. Boom.
Ready your weapon before attacking. Keep in mind that what you're able to do depends on whether or not your weapon is drawn. When you're investigating or gathering items, you'll generally want to keep your weapon sheathed.
I'll mark gathering sites and monster positions on the wildlife map for you.
Well, thank you very much.
You can gather honey and mix it with a potion to make mega potions.
I believe that's what Mega Man called potions in that 90s cartoon. Sorry, I really needed to get that needleberry.
A pack of Jagras.
Doesn't sound like he believes in me. Oh, great. Let's smash these guys. Look at that.
They're on the run. Don't let them get away.
Well, they better be on the run. Look at that.
You can use them at the smithy.
Oh yes, and I'm supposed to loot those guys. Forget just the basics here. It's like, hey, this guy's an amateur. You just told me to gather, man. Make up your mind. I guess we only slayed two. Or slew? Is it slayed or slew? Slope? Oh, that just activates that. Some perish room. I thought I saw like a bone pile around here, but maybe that was just my imagination. Hello. Guess we're going in.
Whoops.
Oh, hey. Not necessarily the thing that you want to see as soon as you come in.
Use whatever you can.
Just keep smashing. Smash it to victory. Boom.
The monster's been immobilized. Now's your chance. Keep it together, okay?
Yeah, I think I'm doing pretty okay.
Okay. Let's head home and report back to the old man.
These guys are pretty tough, though. Maybe it is also just the fact that this is a pretty basic weapon right now. I don't know that we really need a Jagras equipment of anything, but I'll take the pieces just in case. And, oh, there's a few more friends here. Boom. Oh, I forgot about that note. Okay, so first mission complete. Certainly not difficult at all. We didn't even chase after a real monster. And a new cutscene. Palico increased to level 2. He's twice as strong as he used to be.
Good to see you.
So there's no difference in their habitat, but their numbers are increasing. I see. It may be stating the obvious, but the Jagras aren't the only dangers lurking in these parts. We also received reports of a Kestodon herd getting out of hand. This must be all because Zora Magdaros made landfall. It's got everything riled up.
Listen up.
It's going to be your job to quiet them down. We'd like you to investigate this Kestodon herd and call their numbers. So at this point, I'm mostly doing pest control, I guess. I'm going along. Wouldn't want you to get hurt. I think I'm fine. I think I'm okay. Great. No, let's not do that. Let's not do that.
All right. Now that you've got some materials, why don't we head over to the smithy to see what you can do with them?
I joined somebody's online session. I don't really believe that I did that, but whatever. Very lucky of me. Yeah, okay. I think I'm good. Good stuff. New tutorial was added.
Listen up.
There's something important I need to talk to you about. This commission is special, different from your past undertakings, if I had to take a guess. It's not about hunting down the elder dragons or punishing them for the damage they cause. The commission seeks an understanding of their place in nature and ours. That's the point. The elder dragons are nature, and it's as futile to try to punish nature as it is to run from it.
Now that's hunting.
But knowing nature, now that's something we can do. We're going to face some real challenges. The best course might not always be clear.
What this world needs is harmony.
But before you take life or move to defend it, understand it. That's what makes you a hunter. Okay. I think we're going to take a quick break here, folks. I think I need to step out for just a minute here. Oh, welcome back, Rib. Sorry about that. Thank you for coming back. I was actually just about to step out. I need to use the boys' room and let Churro out because he probably also needs to use the boys' room. But I hope you can stick around. I've been doing pretty okay. Just getting my feet wet back with Monster Hunter World. I don't know if you actually played it, but maybe that's something that we can chat about if you're still around by the time I come back. I'll probably also just go ahead and run an ad while that's happening. I think that might make things easier. So here's going to see you guys in 6-7 minutes or so. We'll be back after a short break. Okay, and we are back. Thank you everyone for sticking around. Everyone that did stick around, that is. And we're in the middle of playing Monster Hunter World again. We're starting a campaign using the hunting horn exclusively, which some people think is a support weapon. I like to think of it as a gentleman's weapon. And thank you very much for the welcome back, Ribs. How's your day been treating you? I think I briefly took a notice at your Twitter, and you suggested that you recently accomplished one of the achievements that you were seeking in Crypt of the Necrodancer, if I'm not mistaken. And I will give you a shout out, but I think I'm still on cooldown. But yes, please follow Ribs, everyone who is watching this. And for those of you that are just coming into the stream, we're still enjoying a delicious Märzen in Oktoberfest. It's Almanacs for Oktoberfest, so cheers to your health, my friends. Got 2 today. Counter now at 46 out of 61. That's impressive. That's impressive. And you said that the achievements are getting a lot harder as you move forward. At this rate, do you think? When do you think you'll actually be, done with it? When do you think you'll actually be able to complete all of these? Because I believe that is your goal, right? To actually complete 100% of them. All right, let's talk to this exclamation mark person. What are they selling? Impossible to say. Yeah, I guess it's a silly question to ask something like that, isn't it?
Oh,
Hello, Fiverr. We're all ready to open our tavern and gathering hub, the Celestial Pursuit. At the gathering hub, you can meet up with other hunters and embark on quests together. To find the Celestial Pursuit, just look up. See that ship atop Astera that looks like it's about to sail off to the stars? That's it. You can get up there by taking the lift. Please come visit us as soon as you get the chance. I think I won't be doing that for a while, but thank you for the knowledge. Let's see. I might never get to it, but I'll keep pushing as long as I draw breath. And that's the way to do things. I commend your determination. That's silly for some games, it's easier to estimate, but Necrodancer is such a particular challenge, I have no idea. I'd estimate in hours of gameplay, I'd say at least 500 to 1,000 more hours. Well, you're certainly dedicated, Ribs. And you certainly have my admiration for pursuing it. Again, I haven't played Crypt of the Necrodancer myself, but I've seen you play, and it looks like you have pinpoint precision accuracy with some of those beats. Alright, let's see if there's anything that we can start working to make in terms of weaponry. Boom, 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 boom. Well, I guess if anybody missed my spiel at the beginning of the stream, and of course, why would anybody be tuning in at the beginning of the stream? I didn't add new emotes, so in case you are a follower, you can probably already check out some of those new emotes. There you are, newcomer. You look a lot more hunterly with a weapon on your back. This is the armory. We deal in ready-made weapons and armor. If you need a weapon ASAP and don't have time to gather the materials, we are your tickets. So, newcomer, care to have a look? Armor that will help you complete the story. So yeah, that's the Defender armor set. I don't think I want to go for it. I think let's do it. Let's do it the old-fashioned way. And generally, you don't really need to buy armor. You can just make it. It's generally more fun to make it.
There you are, Fiverr.
I am Fiverr. Look who's back with materials. Step right up and welcome to the smithy. You'll be needing my services a lot. What I do for you is simple. Wherever you go out into the field and gather materials, I turn those materials into weapons and armor. Drop by whenever you find something new and interesting. Here, I'll give you some materials as a welcome present. You can use them to upgrade your equipment. Well, thank you. I've always relied on the kindness of strangers. So, of course, the leather headgear. That's what we're working with. There's a chainmail headgear, which is probably best for battle. Oh, this is all the stuff that we have equipped or we own. Didn't realize that we actually owned the chainmail headgear. And I guess we also own the Guardian sets, which, like I said, I won't be using. Craft defender weapons at the smithy. No thanks. Can I upgrade my current bagpipe? So you go from this to metal bagpipe to the revenge. It's a bit more oomph, as they say. There's the defender tree, of course, which I think I'll stay away from. Now, really, the important thing that you are looking at when you're purchasing or upgrading a hunting horn is the melodies that it has. So this one has attack up. They both have attack up, I guess. When pressure negated. The impact echo wave. There's a health boost. For now, I think we're gonna stay with the metal bagpipe. Let's go ahead and upgrade it. Cheers to the one that we lost. Very nice. So we need a couple more ores to actually upgrade it another level. Palico equipment. So he actually does already have some equipment. Let's keep what he has on for now. Change equipment. So he did give us some ores and an armor sphere, which is nice. Let's check out the map, see who else has an exclamation mark. Who is this? Wait, there's somebody in this room. The call is coming from inside the house. Let's go upstairs. Is it a bit dark? It looks a bit dark to me. I guess it's fine. And the view is amazing. I'm trying to understand. Maybe it wasn't the smithy, that there was somebody that I needed to talk to. Ah, there they are.
There you are, Fiver.
I got some big news for ya. Production started on layered armor. You heard me right. The smithy's set to churn out layered armor on demand. I don't know why I'm giving him the Mr. Krabs voice, but I think that works, right? Mr. Krabs. Layered armor can be slapped on top over your normal gear for a fresh look wherever the mood takes ya.
Stay tough.
Have a look on their forged equipment next time you're itching for a change. Also helps to hide the god-forsaken clown suits. So what are we hammering together this time? Okay, let's see if I have layered armor already, because I'm looking for the gala set. We do love that gala set. Well, it's not obvious, whatever the case. That's okay. So the 5th has arrived.
Greetings.
I'm the airship engineer with the 2nd Fleet. I work on flying machines, airships and what have you. I'm sure you're curious about why you haven't met a member of the 3rd yet. That's because they've all been stranded for years. It wasn't long after the scholars from the 3rd landed before they insisted upon crossing the Great Ravine. So they got their ship converted into an airship and off they went. It was going well until after they crossed the ravine, a flying monster attacked their airship and grounded them. Sure, they were reckless to go, but seeing as I'm the man who put them in the air, I can't help but feel partly responsible for it all. Ever since then, I've been working on making a better airship, one that we could use to go rescue them. How long has this been, like months? But between the New World's nasty weather and the strong winds hurrying down the ravine, it's been one failure after another. Still, you won't catch me calling it quits. And who are you? It's a cool fiver, of course. Not like me, I'm an needlessly uncool fiver. Let's go to the bottom floor. The trade yard. Who else needs a talk in here? Who else needs a talking to? Okay, I think they're all the way on that side. There. It is this wacky old man. A hunter from the 5th, are ya? Then you must have finished your first quest. This is the ecological research headed up by yours truly. Tell me, did you find any monster data out there? Tracks, gases, that sort of thing? Data tells us a story about the monsters, an elaborate and interesting one at that. Your job in the field team is to track the monsters, collect data, and advance the study. Our job is to take that data, analyze it, and compile our findings for the commission. What we learn helps you out in the field too, so you see, we need each other.
I'll be here.
Drop by here anytime, and I'll show you what we're working on. Okay, so ecological research. They take the dung and the tracks and all the mucus, and that's how they create research, I guess. Okay, so research levels, monster field guide. Don't really think I need those right now. Any more exclamation people? At the canteen, of course. So let's go to the canteen and then let's go on the next quest. Oh, look at that beautiful sunset. Wish I was in a place that had that sunset but wasn't necessarily Monster Hunter World. You interested in bulking up the canteen with more ingredients? Now that's what I'm talking about. Take care of the fungal flexing in the ancient forest, and that many will be more packed than a great jaguar's belly. Finish that one up, and I'll be able to get my paws on the goods. Don't let me down. I feel like that feline chef is gonna beat me up. So deliver 20 gourmet shroom caps. Sounds good. Who is this Levi person? Why am I in their room or whatever? That's so silly.
Hey there, partner.
Alright. Right, so here's the next thing we need to take care of. Those Kessadon. The chief said he'd be tagging along with us. How about we start a search in the ancient forest and go from there? Well, I've got some good news. We handlers post all the leads we find up on the quest board. You can sign up for quests there too, so don't always have to come all the way up here. But then again, you might miss out on all the eats up here.
You can pick up quests from the quest board too.
Nice, nice.
It lists the same quest that I've got, so don't worry about having to check two places.
Not one of my particular concerns, but I appreciate the level of nuance with the request. Okay. So let's go get that quest.
We're
So let's go for assigned. Castellan Kerfuffle. Lucky vouchers, don't need them right now. I wonder if I can just make my own room. Don't have to worry about this additional person.
Okay, our job is to call a certain number of Kestodon. Recently, their numbers have been getting out of hand.
Want to get going?
Sounds good to me. Let me get some stuff first. Gotta get that stuff. And gotta sharpen up that bagpipe. And these are not Kestodon, they're Aptonoth.
Ah, there we are.
Trust me, I saw Jurassic Park.
Kestodon. Let's see you take him out on your own. Huh.
Everything is because Zora Magdaros.
Careful.
I think I'll be fine. Wow. Boom. And I'm getting my butt kicked by these small animals. I think we called a herd, right? Oh, my notes. They are just wiping the floor with me.
Not bad.
And there's a certain rhyme and reason and flow to the usage of the hunting horn.
Alright.
You don't necessarily combo things, but the attacks can flow into one another.
Not on the least of your worries. There are a lot bigger monsters lurking in this forest. Be careful. The endemic life around here can come in handy during the hunt. Try to learn as much as you can about them.
I must learn. And just a second here, folks. Okay. So let's try to find these guys. Ah, Swampy. Hey, where did you go? I have lost the field team leader.
Over here!
Okay, I think I saw that on my map. There's the rest of the herd.
Careful.
I'll be fine. Famous last words, of course. Boom. Oh, come on. And away we go. Stop, I'm raping. Oh, it's a baby. But down it goes.
Good work. That just about wraps up our work here. Wait. Hey, come here. I think I found something.
I think I'm gonna pick these guys first. All of this Kestodon shell. Here's hoping that I can actually do something good with it. Fry it up into a burger. I haven't grilled in a while, and there's reasons for that. Number one, of course, is that it's winter right now. What's happening? Great, some sludge on the floor, of course.
Look at those Kestodon. Something's up with them.
And there's our friend the Jagras.
Now, now!
We need to take it down.
Gotcha.
All my love too long ago.
Take down that great Jagras. If you're not ready, you can return to base and take on the great Jagras quest later.
Wanna get going?
Can I go ahead and pick off those
You
guys?
need to call your friends for help. Go to the menu and select SOS Flare to signal. And you're going to need friends when you go up against some of the tougher monsters. In order for the scout flies to better track a target monster, you need to keep finding traces of it. Like footprints, for example.
I think we're gonna go straight for it. I think that's what we're doing. Let's find that Jagras. Let's kick its Jagras. That is going to get me demonetized. Blue mushrooms. A pterodactyl nest. Wiggly Litchi. I gotta say, I remember all of these back in back during the first time that I played Monster Hunter World, but I also remember not using a lot of them. Are we in the wrong location? I think we've lost its track. And of course this is the ancient forest, so we could be anywhere really. What is this? Ah, some more litchi. So yeah, one of the reasons why I haven't grilled is because of course it's cold outside. And grilling is more of a summer thing. But then there is... Great. But then there's also just the notion that my partner certainly doesn't care for me grilling. She tends to suggest that there's far too much cleanup involved afterwards. And that is true. But I will do it, so it's okay, right? No, it is not okay. But so it goes. You win some, you lose some. And an ad is about to start. Follow the fireflies. Where are we? An elephant graveyard? Wow.
Okay. We've tracked the Great Jaguars enough for the scout flies to lead us to it. You're less likely to lose sight of a monster if you use the focus camera.
Look at all these footprints. There it is. Let's play our first song. Song the first. Okay, so oh, look at that.
You don't want to take hits like that head on. Yeah, you've mounted the monster. Now's your chance to topple it.
Look at that. I can't see. Boom.
Okay, it's down. Now's your chance to get in there and tear it up.
I love how I'm not.
The monster's been immobilized. Now's your chance.
I'm literally just trying to get the attack up going. Let's go. And left.
Monster's tired. Now's your chance to deal some serious damage.
Oh, and of course he's running away. Just as I was about to win the battle. And let's sharpen up. Gotta keep that sharpness screen. And 2 days to come. A few more footprints, of course. Always useful. where are these guys leading me anyways? I have no concept of space location in this map. There he is. Let's go. Boom. Smash. Oh, come on.
Watch out when a monster's enraged. It's better to hold off on your claw until things calm down a bit.
Oh,
That monster's really mad now. Be ready for some vicious attacks.
it's enraged. That's what you mean. Oof.
Your health is low. Keep your distance and use a potion.
In a minute, in a minute. Beautiful. Now. Boom.
Great sharpness. Create some distance, then use a whetstone.
Evade. Boom.
Look, the monster's almost done for. Chances are it'll retreat to its nest to recuperate.
Oh, I gotta get rid of these ads. What are you guys even doing? Defending your dad? How dare you? Or mom? I don't know. Okay, so I think they ran away. Let's sharpen up. Let's steal our metal. Drink some potions. Ah, there's the first aid. Okay, I think we're ready. Some ancient bones. Do we have any more? I keep forgetting, I'm too used to Rise where whenever you pick up a spot, all of the spots are picked at the same time. Which is nice. It's, you know, it's convenient. But I am of the old guard, where I do like some of the more realistic aspects of the hunt, where picking things up will actually take time. Where did you go, friend? Oh, there he is. Let me play this song and assume that he won't wake up. So let's do this. What? Beautiful. It seems like he's upset.
Dodge their attacks. You don't want to take hits like that head on.
And now. Beautiful. Oh, come on, you lousy chums. Go through, go through. There we go. Would have been a slightly cleaner finish
Okay, let's head back and
had I not had to keep avoiding all of those ads. And I'm not talking about commercials, I'm talking about I'm talking about its kids. Your kids, Marty. We gotta do something about your kids. And some spoils for our troubles. I think that's it. Ridiculous animals. Not like your friend and my churro, who just happens to be not on his bed, of course. And there we go, quest over. Our first real large monster hunted.
I think we gotta leave.
maybe. Let's check it out.
Some more sludge, of course.
Hey. Well, you were right. There's our mark. Something's got him agitated. Look over there. What in the heck is that? I've never seen anything like it.
You think it's from Zora Magdaros?
I'd like to find out. But we better report back first. All right?
Alright then. Or as Ace Ventura used to say, alrighty then. Nice, so we got a bunch of spoils here. All this fun stuff. Let's collect it all, no point in going through every single little thing. Beautiful, and our Palico is at level 3. Some might say the best Super Mario Brothers. Not me though. Flint shot knockdowns.
I see.
So you think you found something that'll lead us to Zora Magdaros? Well, I'd send some researchers out right now, but not with a pissed off Puke hanging around. Puke territory. That's pretty deep in the forest. We'll be better equipped to take it on. Once our team from the resource center is done rebuilding the forest camp, once it's ready, we make our move.
Want to get going?
Until then, we do everything we can to help them get that camp up and running. Let's get to it.
Once the camp is set up, you can go after that Puke.
I wonder where the resource center is.
I'm sure you'll tell me. But you know what? Let's go ahead and grab another drink. We're done. I'm going to put you guys in a short be right back screen for about 2 minutes, and we'll talk about our next beer. So hang on tight. I'll probably run an ad while that's happening. Okay, and thank you very much everyone for sticking around. Welcome back to the Ales and Fails Twitch stream. I'm your host, Alewolf, otherwise known as Ales, Gentleman Streamer, the No Throne Cicerone, Mere Man, or Munich Myth. And welcome back to the stream, folks, but more importantly, welcome back to Friday. Once again, the end of the week. Here's hoping that you got something fun, exciting lined up for you, or, just relaxing. It's always great to relax. Your body needs rest. Please treat your body well. Here we are in the middle of our campaign starting Monster Hunter World once again, this time using the hunting horn, which makes me El Kabong. And so before we keep going with our adventure, we've got something new to drink today. This is our second drink for the day. This is from our friends at Boulevard Brewing Company. I don't know if they're our friends, but I like to think that they are our friends, right? This is Cinnamon Bun Ale, and just take a look at that beautiful can. Look at that, it's so cute. It's this cinnamon bun that is using an old rotary phone and making a phone call, and I think they've got like a handle or something like that. It is a very cute can. Thank you very much for See, this is the sort of thing that I was telling you yesterday. Every time I see something that is just like something that pops up to my eyes, I'll just go and get it, and it's like this entire cute scene in like this kitchen. Now, I don't know about you, but I love cinnamon. I think it's just something that happened because I was Hispanic and lots of pastries have cinnamon. But I love putting cinnamon in everything. I will take my cinnamon oatmeal and then I will add cinnamon on top of it. And then every time I drink or every time I have rice pudding, I will just add cinnamon to it. There's sometimes even when I'm drinking cider, I will just naturally add cinnamon to it. So I'm kind of like a cinnamon fiend. So of course I wanted to get this. This one is actually a brown ale. So what exactly is a brown ale, you might be asking yourself? Well, it's a type of ale, of course. So it's a top fermenting beer, and specifically it's more malt forward than hops. So once again, ales likes the sweeter stuff. You got some caramel notes on the brown ales. They're a little bit lighter than porters and stouts. They're not generally as heavy. They're not generally as alcoholic as they are. Yeah, cinnamon is delicious. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about, Ribs. It's my favorite tree bark in the world. But yeah, brown ales are quite delicious. I think the style originated in London, if I'm not mistaken. So they're a little bit like red ales, except a little darker, a little more maltier. And of course, there's a wide breadth of them, really. This one I think is more of a pastry brown ale, which takes the conventions of a pastry stout and infuses them into a brown ale. But those are my thoughts on it. And of course, sorry, a pastry stout is a type of beer that is infused with different baked goods, or the flavors of different baked goods to make very delectable drinks. But those are my thoughts on it. Let's see what Untapped has to say on the matter here. So it's right here. Let's go over here. Okay, so it's a respectable 9.5% alcohol by volume, and it's an imperial. Whenever you see the moniker imperial on a beer, it generally means that it has more alcohol content than usual. Generally, anything higher than 8% will qualify as an imperial beer. Got a craving for cinnamon buns, but no time to bake? Crack open this. Can be instantly transported to your favorite bakery as the heady aromas of cinnamon and vanilla softly fill the air. Each sip is reminiscent of the best tasting part of the bun, the gooey center. Go ahead and spoil yourself with a sweet, boozy treat, all the flavor and aroma of a cinnamon bun, minus the sticky fingers. And so here are the malts, the hops, and of course the adjuncts. Whenever you see the word adjunct in a beer, they're talking about things that you throw into the fermentation tank. Cinnamon bun spices, of course, and this is how they're made, similar to pastries. So that's enough of me reading that. Let's go ahead and actually taste this out. And we're currently playing Sorry for You. Let me go ahead and open this. And already by opening the can, I can already smell a strong sense of cinnamon. And enjoy. Thank you very much, Ribs. Cheers to you, my friend. In terms of a nose, very strong cinnamon notes. Kind of got a creamy finish. It's kind of like a vanilla, almost like an alcoholic vanilla scent to it, almost like a spirit, really. Yeah, some like a very sickly sweet kind of cream. Fanganilla of yours. So fairly thick for a brown ale. I want to say 3 out of 5 in terms of composition. Very sweet, lots of strong vanilla notes. I think the vanilla is actually stronger than the cinnamon on this one. It's kind of got that fluffy pastry taste about it. It's actually quite delectable. I will say there's beers that I drink that hide their alcohol well. I don't think this qualifies in that. And at 9.5% alcohol by volume, there's very little room to actually hide it. All that being said, this is delicious. I think that the flavors, the sugars actually complement the alcohol notes quite well. I like this one a lot. It's probably one of my favorites. Even though it's not necessarily a holiday beer, it is certainly something that I got during the holidays. I'm gonna give this a solid 375. Great. 9.6% alcohol by, it's 9.5 actually. Yeah, so it's fairly high. It's more of a sipping beer than that's something that you just crack open and have. But yeah, that's that cinnamon bun ale. Here's hoping that anyone out there might enjoy it someday. Other than that, let's keep going. And look at that, our friend Churro actually is on his bed today. Cool. Let's go back to live and continue our adventure. Okay. So we just defeated our first Jagras. Where's my... Okay, here I am. Let's see if we can upgrade our equipment at this point. I might want to take off the leather set because I think it'll give me a few more attack options. Does anybody actually want to talk to me here? Does anybody want to talk to me in real life? That's the real question. The smart biologist.
Good to see you.
Ah, Hunter, since you've established yourself as a reliable presence here, I'd like to make a little request. When investigating large monsters, you can either slay or capture them. Naturally, both have their scientific merits, but frankly, well, it would be better for our long-term research to receive a live specimen that we can later return to the wild. So if you capture your quarry alive, you will be commended for it and receive greater rewards. Commission rules.
Good luck.
How about it? Capture your targets instead of slaying them, and you'll be making a great contribution to our efforts here. That sounds good to me. Capturing at least ends quests faster. Okay, who else? Somebody on this side. Where did they go? And of course there's the Poogie. Oh, you gotta love petting the Poogie. Looks like your Poogie picked up the scent of some treasure. Look at that. How does he have that little pajama? Oh, come on. Fine, fine. You do your thing.
How are you feeling?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've seen better days. So, Hunter, have you gotten used to how things work around here? New world, new rules. It's something you have to get used to. But you will get used to it. You have to. Your life's counting on it. Not to mention others as well. Look around you. Everyone here, strange or crazy as they may seem, they've all crossed the sea just like you. And they've all carried out their duties. They looked to the new world in the eye and realized the old way of doing things wouldn't cut it. Didn't stop them though. They had conviction. Do you have conviction, Hunter? Oh, let me check my backpack. You should get to know your colleagues. Maybe some of that craziness will rub off on you. Ha! Solid. Who should I be talking to here? Of course, the huntsman. How are you, young hunter? You don't mess with the huntsman. And maybe this is in the smithy. Which is fine because that's kind of where I was going. And as I've said before, this is an alcohol positive podcast. We love to chat about beers and drinks, but we always approach it responsibly. And I will always say continually to drink water. It'll help clear your mind. It's always good to. My rule of thumb is to have a whole bottle of water every time I have one drink to make sure that I stay fresh and clear. Won't get terrible side effects, won't completely lose yourself. And you know what the nice thing about drinking water is that it'll refresh your taste buds every time you have a sip. So it's like every time you have a beer, you'll have a completely new, your taste buds will be reset. Okay. You making use of the clutch claw, Hunter? Your slinger's a lot more than just a pea shooter these days. Perfect for taking the fight to a monster. Grapple on the beast and clobber to your heart's content, or till your stamina runs out. Try it for yourself. I know there was a quest for getting in some claw combat somewhere. Here it is. 1-star optional quest, learning the clutch. Give it a go sometime. I might have to check that one out. So am I the session leader now? That's good. Alright, I wanted to check if I could actually... Let's see, forge equipment. Pendants. That's fine, I don't really need those. Layered armor. The Orion. And for everyone out there, there's an ad starting in about 3 minutes. Can we actually go the next way? Doesn't seem like it. We're sticking around with this weapon for now. But like I said, I did want to actually change my equipment. So, change equipment. This should give us a bit more survivability. Let me see if I can just make a password online thing. Wish list. I'm gonna say not. Maybe as long as I'm not in the gathering hub, that other players won't be able to get into my session, and that's okay. Okay. So I think that's it. Let's go and take the next quest. Hey there, Pard. Did you get the chance to talk to the 3 honchos about the camp yet? Huh. So post a new quest. Session settings, huh? Similar hunter rank is good. Let's go with no particular restrictions on this quest preference. Okay. Folks around the Stera have gotten tired of trying to spit out the Research Commission Resource Allocation and Storage Center. So these days we'll just call it the Resource Center, and the 3 that run it, the head honchos. Well, actually, what is online session here? Okay, let's go to the next assigned event. I guess all the ones that are assigned are completed. Learning the clutch. Who are we fighting exactly? That's what I'm talking about. Okay. So let's get going. And away we go. Clutch Claw lets you grapple onto monsters and then attack with your weapon, soften its hide. Every weapon, regardless of whether it's sheet or not, lets you switch to the slinger with LT and fire the clutch with LT plus B. Okay. Know when to use your Clutch Claw. Change the monster's location. Slinger burst. Okay.
Let's get you up to speed on using the claw. Here's a crash course. Let's go over the basics first. Use your clutch claw with your weapon sheathed. That's it. Nice work. You can fire your claw with your weapon drawn as well. Try drawing your weapon before firing the clutch claw. That's it. Nice work.
Not bad.
Each weapon handles slightly differently, so make sure to put in enough time with each weapon to get fully accustomed. Let's move on. Hit a monster with your clutch claw to cling onto it. First, let's go over the weapon attacks you can use while clinging to a monster. The type of attack depends on which weapon you have equipped. The one you're wielding now will soften up a monster's hide.
Sounds
Before we move
easy
on,
enough.
Let's get the exact timing down. This is going to be important, so pay attention. If the monster is moving, you're going to have a tough time landing an attack while clinging on. Attack the monster first to make it flinch, and once it stops, hit it where it hurts. Okay, let's see if you can pull this off in practice. Pay close attention to the monster's movements and land your attack.
Boom.
There, stop moving. Grapple on. Good. Now attack with your weapon. Nice work.
Nice.
Your attacks will be less likely to get deflected when targeting a spot that's softened up. If you're struggling to land a solid hit because the monster's hide is too thick, here's your answer. Let's move on.
Take that. Hey, what the? Come on.
Okay, next we're gonna try to hit the monster's head while clinging onto it. It depends on the monster, but there are usually several body parts you can cling onto. You can move to different parts of the monster's body while clinging onto it, but you'll consume a lot of stamina. Make sure to get your aim right before going for a particular body part. You'll need slinger ammo. Go find some and load up. Attack the monster first to make it flinch, and once it stops, hit it where it hurts.
Okay, find some slinger ammo, I guess. There, stone is good enough, I'm assuming.
There, stop moving. Grapple on. Now, use your slinger. That's it. Nice work.
Not
That attack will
simple
consume
enough.
all of your slinger ammo, but it can knock back monsters. Let's move on.
Ah, it took me away from the battle once again.
Now let's look at how to attack with your clutch claw. You can use this attack when clinging onto a monster's head. Attack the monster first to make it flinch, and once it stops, hit it where it hurts.
Sure, let's give it a try. Boom. And I should probably sharpen up my weapon. Dull weapons make ales a dull boy.
There, stop moving. Grapple on.
Oh, come on.
Missed your opening. Use a claw attack to force the monster to change
Oh, I
course.
used the wrong one. Oof.
Take aim for the head and move to make sure you don't get shaken up.
Where's the head?
Use a claw attack to force the monster to change course. Keep a close eye on your stamina. Grappling onto a monster will burn through it in a hurry.
Let's give this another shot.
That's it. Nice work.
Oh, I see.
Try again. This
Wonderful.
consumes a lot of stamina, but it allows you to make the monster change directions in quick succession. Uh-oh. Looks like the monster is getting angry.
No doubt.
When enraged, you won't be able to knock back monsters or get them to change course. Any monster becomes a threat if they're angry enough. Keep a close watch. When angry, monsters will be a lot more aggressive, so it's best to keep your distance for a while.
And it's down. Something like that.
Let's move on. Right. Now let's put everything you've learned so far into practice. This attack makes use of your surroundings. Fire your slinger while clinging onto the monster's head to make it slam into walls.
Okay.
This will be a great opportunity to really wail on the monster. This is your time to shine.
A whale of a tail, if you will. A whale of a tail, if you wail. Nobody wanted to hear that. Okay, let's try this out.
Looks like you strayed too far from the wall.
Oh, I
Don't
see.
worry. Just try it again.
Gotta do it close to the wall. I probably need more slinger ammo. Let's go over here. Follow me, Fox. Why did it
Looks like
not?
you strayed too far from the wall.
I thought I was
Don't worry.
pretty darn close to
Try
the
it
wall.
again.
Are there more piles? Piles. There we go. So where's the wall? This should classify as good enough of a wall, I think.
Great job.
Nice. Okay.
Always keep an eye out for ways to use your environment to your advantage when hunting. Nice work. That covers everything.
Boom.
Dismissed.
Class dismissed. What about this beast? Wonder if I can actually defeat it in 10 seconds. Boom. All in a hard work's day. On a hard day's work. Something like that. Somebody said that at some point. Okay. So at least we get some parts for our troubles. Clutch Claw Neophyte. Okay. Is that like a novice? I think that's a novice. That's a nice way of saying you don't know what you're doing. New research results available. Not particularly interested in those, but so no new quests or no new mainline quests. I might have to finish another optional. Fungal flexing in the forest. And the good thing about this one is that it'll actually improve our canteen. Honestly, it's the only quest available anyways. Let's get out of here. Delivery quest required you to collect special items.
Your
Sounds
goal
good
on
to
this
me.
quest is to obtain and deliver some materials.
The research commission's sigils are based on the tale of the five. I've read a story a bazillion times since I was little. The tale of the five. So let's look for some shrooms.
Your wildlife map keeps track of where you are and where the scout flies are taking you. You can also use it to keep tabs on monsters.
What are we thinking about here? I can only assume they're probably in this grove. Probably. Why did it have to be a rainy day?
Now this is interesting. Let's report our findings to everyone at the resource center when we get back.
Sounds like a plan. Welcome to the stream, JD274. How are you doing this fine afternoon? I see you are making use of those cool new emotes. Would you happen to say that they are your new favorite emotes? Where are these mushrooms? Some footprints. I feel like I'm about to pick a fight instead of actually finding my target here. I'm this close to just looking up where those mushrooms are.
Launch it at walls to eliminate dark areas, like the inside of a cave, for example.
Spore puffs. Let's see. I'm doing well, thank you for asking, and I am indeed making use of them. Well, I'm glad somebody likes them. I definitely like them. Have you played Monster Hunter World JD274? As if I don't already know. And what is your favorite weapon? I'm a little surprised that I don't see a toaster drink emote. Feels like it would be on theme. Well, you are right. I actually have two different sets. Two different cheers emotes. But the problem is that Twitch is reviewing them before posting them. Because they are so, improper for everybody. For the youth. I don't know how long the review process is, but hopefully it's not too long. Hopefully it's a day or so. Where are these blasted mushrooms? Scatter nuts. Okay, let's find the outside, and I'm just gonna look this up. We're aging while we're doing this. Let's see, gourmet shroom cap. Let's see. Go to Area 4. Collect the pink mushrooms. Okay. Let's see. I mean, I've played Monster Hunter World before. Sorry. Though not recently. I've been seeing this game go through a renaissance, which is surprising. Well, why wouldn't it be surprising? Are you not excited about Monster Hunter Wilds? Are you not excited to play that game? Okay, so Area 4. We're looking for Area 4.
You can fast travel back to camp simply by selecting it from the wildlife map.
Oh good, it looks like it's not in a location that is in the middle of this deep forest. It's still gonna take some trekking though. Some start trekking, as they say. Nobody says that though. Cautiously optimistic. When has Capcom ever let you down? Was it Marvel vs. Capcom 3 when they let you down, JD? Okay, this is Area 4. Perfect. Guys, we're gonna do it. Old toxic mucus. Love me some iron. I don't think they have. What a stressful question. You are right. Oh, for a moment there I thought that was a dinosaur. It's just a weird tree. Okay, maybe it's this little icon over here. No, I don't think it is. Oh, thank you. I didn't even attack you. You guys drew first blood. Rambo.
You can assign a target destination for your scout flies on the map.
No, what is this place? Return to headquarters. Huh. Okay, so that was not the place that I was looking for. Blue mushroom. I'm so confused. Okay, let me try again. Let me go with images. It's Area 5 though, according to this new map. And like I said before, one of the things that just endlessly frustrates me is just I can't tell a lot of things from this silly map. It's kind of just a mess. Let me go north to Area 5. These pink mushrooms might be what I'm looking for. Between Area 4 and it's actually Area 11 if you're actually looking at this properly. So let's try that. Gonna be popping in and out of my PC. I'll mostly be lurking. If I don't catch your sign off, hope you have a good stream. Hey, thank you very much for popping in at all, JD274. I certainly hope your your afternoon goes swimmingly, and maybe you have some yummy food ahead of you for this evening. More Puke footprints. Okay, so maybe in this direction. I'm already lost. I hope so too. That's perfect use of the pizza emoji. Here, these guys. Ah, here it is. Nitro shroom. These were not the mushrooms I was looking for. Okay, this is madness. There should be a question mark on the mushrooms. And this is published by Polygon, so I can't imagine that it's fake. And for those of you just joining us, we're enjoying a cinnamon bun ale from our friends at Boulevard Brewing Company. More Puke sludge, of course. Wait. Message just popped up. Unique mushroom colony. Is it... where? Oh, that.
Perfect. You've got the materials you need. I'll mark where you found these on the wildlife map.
Thank goodness. But that's still 3 out of 20. That's pretty insane. And just so that everyone knows, we've got an ad coming in about 3 minutes. Is there an actual pause here? Maybe not. So I got 4 or 5. Here's another one.
Your stamina cap is dropped. Eat some well-done steak to restore it to max.
Sure. Okay, so we got some toxic mucus. I don't know why we're carrying that around, but I'm sure it'll come in handy. Wait, what? I don't really want to fight right now. I just want to finish this lame quest. Let's go to area 5. Why can't I go here? It's not letting me go through. This is so silly. Come on, map. I think it's more about keeping my eyes peeled for these things, because clearly the game is not going to make it simple for me to tell where these mushrooms are. Okay, so we got 9. We're almost at halfway. Maybe the ones in Zone 4 have respawned already. But of course we've got that Puke right there. Puke Quill. Can't believe these haven't refreshed yet. And I think we're back from ads, which is fine. You actually didn't miss much. I'm still looking for these blasted mushrooms. Oh my goodness, finally made it to 10. This is a crime, folks. This is a crime against my patience. And for some reason the game feels like it needs to give me mushrooms that I don't need. It's like, please sir, can I have some more? But not of the right stuff, just the stinky stuff. Okay, let's travel back to Area 5, see if those have respawned as well. I feel like it's gonna take a third round of respawning or spawning. Ah, blue mushrooms. Ah, these guys are not spawned yet. Well, at least we only need 4 more. Nope. Sorry about that, folks. What is this? A flower bed. Let's go to that question mark. What is that? Is it just these? 17. Nice. We need 1 more. 1 more to go. And you know what? That might be nice because I think at this point I need a quick bio break. I think too much water and too much beer. But mostly water. Yeah, so I need for any of those points to respawn. A couple of them are kind of halfway there. At least I can see them on the map a little bit more clearly now. Hey, welcome Rio. How are you doing? Sorry, I didn't see your post. Hope you're having an awesome afternoon. Thank you very much for popping in. And actually, if I can clear these monsters, I will certainly give you a shout out. Okay, give me just a second. Maybe this place is safe for me to actually type something on chat. So yes, everyone drop everything what you're doing and follow Rio09. He's an amazing streamer. Certainly somebody who pops in frequently. I don't know. I think you were playing Fortnite the other day. I forget exactly what it was. I know that I didn't make it because I was lame, but I will surely be popping in on stream at some point. But yeah, kindly follow him. He again, awesome streamer, awesome chatter. Oh my god, I'm getting my butt kicked once again. It's like, hey, what else is new in the Ales and Fails Twitch stream? Ales is getting his butt kicked. Imagine that. Did any of those mushroom colonies respawn? I feel like they should have. And of course they didn't. Why are you guys chasing me? What is the thing that Slippy used to say? Something, leave me alone. That's what I should be saying. Maybe he was just like, hey, leave me alone. The time when you don't need these punks like being annoying is the time that they're just like, oh, let's actually mess with you. Have my metallic bagpipe. Apologize for your crimes.
These materials are vital for producing new equipment and upgrading what you have.
Boom. Great, the Jagras is here, of course. Is he here to help me out? Oh, nice, he's eating them. I like that. I'm out of here. This is not my fight. Okay, now that those mushrooms respawn, can you please just give me one more? Ah, what a nightmare. Okay, this one? Yes. One. Just one. Yes! And Ales and Fails Classic takes about 50 minutes to collect mushrooms. Let's go knock those. Okay, no point in doing that. Oh, and I've got some notifications here. Plunge, Noah the Otter. Okay, let's take all our items here. And like I said, after this, we're gonna take a quick break. I really need to use the boys' room. And we'll come back for some good old monster hunting. Gadget proficiency, the Vigor Wasp spray. Soiled shroom camp was added to the menu. Great, that sounds yummy. Exquisite shroom camp to the ingredient list. So some nice items for the rest of our canteen. Okay, so like I said, we're gonna take a quick break here, folks. Let's see, in terms of be right back music, let's go with tending the garden. We kind of like to tend the garden. So we'll be back 5-6 minutes or so. Okay, and welcome back to the Ales and Fails Twitch stream, everyone. We're in the middle of starting out Monster Hunter World once again. Haven't made that much progress, and we're running with the hunting horn today. Or at least for the rest of this campaign, which means that this is the outset of El Kabong. Hope you're all having a wonderful Friday afternoon. Here's hoping that you have some awesome weekend plans ahead of you, and if they're not awesome, then I'm hoping that they're relaxing at the very least. And for anybody that just came in here wondering, hey, wait a second, why am I even in here? I am enjoying a delicious can of cinnamon bun ale, which you can see right there. I don't know that you can really appreciate the graphics there, but they're quite cute. It's a cinnamon bun person with a little kitchen, ladles, and you know what? We here at the Ale Pack do enjoy our cinnamon. Highly recommend. And cheers to you. Alright, so let's look for our next quest. And once again, anybody who is following hopefully is enjoying some of the new emotes that we have starting today. They are of a much cuter version of the Ale Wolf, with some fun eats, some funny expressions, the works. You know, I grew up in a household that used to have a lot of Papa John's back in the day, more so than Pizza Hut. And so whenever anybody talks to me about the Supreme Pizza, I always ask, you mean the works? Because that's what they call their Supreme Pizza, the works. And I'm always just like, I wish I had some pizza, Papa John's or otherwise. Fiverr, bro.
Working hard?
I just flew in from the field and boy are my arms hungry. Oh, boy are my arms hungry. Huh? That's not how it goes. Okay, what do we got for me? Hey there, Pard. Did you get a chance to talk to the... No! Was I supposed to? Where are these honchos? Who are these honchos that you speak of? Let's go to the trade yard. Let's just talk to everyone until we get the right quest. Clearly I can find nothing in this game. Alright, is it these guys?
Oh, you are too good to me.
You're gonna help us rebuild the camp. That is excellent news. I hope you're as good as they say you are. If so, we'll have plenty of work for you. After all, the commission studies here's lots of things. Not just the Elder Dragon you came here with. Maintaining and improving the base is a full plate of task in itself. Can't study anything without proper HQ, after all. The research center here is in charge of divvying up all that work and making sure it gets done. So back to business. Your job is to establish a camp. Go on to an expedition into the ancient forest. Ah, must I keep going back to the ancient forest? Why do you make me do this? Find a viable campsite and make sure it's safe. If any monsters have decided to do any camping in your spot, you'll need to chase them off.
Don't let me down.
Got it? The bounty is for establishing the camp. Okay, let's go. Let us roll. Yes. Register bounties. The quicker picker-upper. Okay, let's just put a few things. Ancient forest. I'm sure I'll be hunting and capturing monsters. Entomology, of course. Sure, every single one of them is good. So we need to secure the campsite. So how do we select it? We just... Okay. Manage investigations. Yeah, I think I'm good without these for right now. I know that this is gonna get even more involved.
Expedition underway. Meet me at the gate.
Meet me at the gate. Stop gatekeeping, will ya? Oh wait, is he talking about this gate? There he is. There's that handsome man.
Wanna get going?
Once we head out the gate, we can start our expedition into the ancient forest.
You can embark on an expedition just by heading out through the gate. Right now, we're in Astera. If you want to go on an expedition, open your world map and choose your destination. For this expedition, we need to head to the ancient forest. We can expand expeditions as we delve further into the new world. Pretty good incentive to explore, right?
Pretty good indeed. Let's rock it. To your health. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, one of the things that I was thinking about potentially putting forward as a redeem for a sizable amount of points was for a custom-made toast on the spot, in which I will toast to you, and you can clip that, and you can say, oh hey, Ailes gave me a toast, live on the air. I don't know why anybody would want that, but I feel like that would be fun.
There's no time limit or cap on how many times you're allowed to faint, which means you can explore to your heart's content.
So we got some meat. Do we have a spit? Yes, I do. But I don't think I have meat, actually. But yeah, so I was thinking that that would be a fun redeemable. And we'll see how it trends. We'll see once I have it set up if people will actually go for it, or if they will say, no thank you, Ailes, I need not your cheer.
Over here.
Hey, who are you? Can you talk?
Hello.
Hello. I'm a researcher with the Commission. My field is the Grimalkines. Yes, Grimalkines. Grimalkines are a type of Linian that are native to the New World. I wish to communicate with them and learn their lingo. But these creaky old bones just can't keep up with the flighty little chaps. Perhaps you could be of help. By my gnarly knuckles, if you could chase after them, we'd track them down in time it takes to say, meow. And for everybody watching, we've got an ad break about to start in about 3 minutes. What do you say? You'd be doing an old man a favor. Sure, I'll track them down. The bug trappers, I've seen their trails not far from here. To track them, find their trail and try putting your scout flies on it. Okay. Ooh, look at that. I think I'm seeing them. That's a big one, isn't it? Bacon, where are they? A gourmet shroom cap, of course. Just what I needed last time. Here, today. Wait, where were you pointing? Were you pointing at someplace? Let's just keep going in this direction. Well, whatever it was, I think we missed the trail here. Let's go back up to see if it'll actually trigger again. Trigger as in Chrono Trigger. There's a green spot right there. Oh wait, this is just the old man. Maybe not. Oh wait, what is... Oh no, we already touched this. I'm like detectiving right now. What's over here? And of course, we're going back into the thick of the forest, which is exactly the thing I don't want to do. Oh, jeez. Okay, so ads should have finished. Still looking for the site of the new campsite. This place looks nice. I smell grandma kinds. Where? Bacon, where? If only... Dung, of course. That's what we find. That's what we get. Poops. We get the poops. What is up there? Where can I hang on here? Okay, let's see. I'm confused as to how to use this very simple device. I'm gonna forget about it. Wait a sec. What is this? That looked weird. Okay, we're still trying to chase these exclamation marks. I feel there are traces. Ooh. Did we just run into more Grim Alkine's stuff and not notice it? No, I don't think. I'm just gonna do the walking or the fast moving as opposed to the outright running. Here we go. Oh, it's just mucus. It's just mucus, everyone. It's safe. What might this be? Is it more mucus? Ooh, wait. This looks like a shape. Are we back on track?
Over here.
Oh, there's some more shapes. Nice, nice. But I think this is where the path goes cold. If only this was more like a wire bug. Some more poops for our troubles. There he is. Wait, but what's... They picked a pretty good spot. Oh, but what's over here? Hello, hello. Well, hi there. Fancy meeting someone new out here. I'm the editor in charge of the field guide. It's my job to learn and disseminate as much as possible about the endemic life here. The endemic life here includes small animals, fish basically, anything that won't try to eat you, and I love them all to pieces. My research stakes are to capture, observe, study, verify, record, and play with any endemic life I find. I'm a busy bee. The New World literally is crawling with undiscovered specimens I don't even know where to begin. I don't have enough hands.
Ooh, yeah.
Enough hands, ooh yeah. What if you become my assistant? If you capture any endemic animals, you could even let them loose in your room for some first-hand observation. Who could say no? I don't think so. Come see me again. Promise the critters will bring you nothing but joy. To start things off, would you take a look around here and capture me a woodland pteryx? They sort of look like prehistoric birds. Watch them glide effortlessly from tree to tree. It's just... These darlings are little bundles of joy, and I've just got one on my own to observe. Please and thanks, assistant. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Maybe let's go back to setting up that camp. Hey, where did he go? And a sunbloom. Okay, I think he's up there. What is this? Hello, hello. Oh no, it's Kuluyaku, I believe.
Well, if we don't take care of that pest, the camp won't last the night.
Oh yeah.
That monster is called a Kuluyaku. Okay, let's take it out.
To return to base from an expedition, open the wildlife map and switch to the world map. Then select Astera.
Let's go fight that thing. I don't know where I am anymore. Climbable tendril. I think we're on the trail. Trails of cold steel. There it is. Wait, I need the footprints. And let's play the Song of Friendship. Now, this would only be better if I was actually facing him in a place that was actually well lit. But it's gonna have to be here, where it's dark and claustrophobic. Let's go. Let's go. Where'd you go? Boom. Nice. Get over here, you crazy whelp. Alright, and I think we need to sharpen up. Keep our wits about us. Stay hydrated, of course. Let's mosey. That's just a camp. He's south. All the way south. Ooh, and Jeanette footprints. Don't mind if I do. You know, I don't think Anjanath is a very impressive monster, but I do kind of just like fighting it because it's as close as you're gonna get to fighting a straight up T-Rex. There we go. Let's roll. Oh, come on. Ooh. We collided. Now. Boom. Hey, get back here. And take that. Look at that. Beautiful. I think he's exhausted. Boom. Nice head smash. That was a good round. I like that. And I haven't been playing too many other songs other than the attack up. I don't feel like I need to at this point. I'm sure that this...
That's a piercing pod, a powerful type of slinger ammo.
Oh, is
That's
it?
able to pierce the thick shell of monsters.
But maybe I can start making use of the rest of the songs. How exactly do the scout flies really keep track of all of these different mucuses and whatnots? Ugh, gross. Did Anjanath just kind of like sneeze into the bark of a tree? I have this terrible habit, and I don't know that it's common. I certainly haven't seen it, at least, but there will be times when I like start coughing and coughing and coughing, and it'll be like I'm coughing 3 times, and it's not because I'm sick. It's just like I've got the most sensitive throat in the world, but I cannot stop coughing until I sneeze, and it's the most ridiculous thing in the world. Where did this guy go? Oh, okay, I see him. Of course I'm going the wrong way. This map is going to be the death of me. Is he actually underground? Is that why he's not? I should literally be on top of him. Maybe it is through that cave. No, I don't think so. Wow, I love the fact that I can definitely wail on this monster and absolutely obliterate it.
Hey, partner!
But because I cannot find it, now, boom. Get back here, you crazy kid. No. So he's trappable. Unfortunately, I've got no traps. Now. Get back here, you. What is this place? A secret cave. I swear this place has more secret passages than probably all of the maps combined. Oh, what is... more doodles. Where are they going? Ooh, there we go. And of course, I'm simply collecting doodles while the enemy is getting away. Ooh, bones. And actually, gotta sharpen up. Let's go get that Kulu. It's like, Ails, you could have finished that mission had you not just like decided to feed your fireflies. Wait, where did it? God, these monsters just mobilize so quickly. What are you doing with that thing? Come on. Get over here. Nice. Let's do this. Knockout.
Select a stare from the world map so we can go home.
And we're done. No wonder I had all the time in the world. This is an expedition as opposed to an actual quest. Here's wondering though if I could actually set my fireflies to kinda just want to get out somewhere in the open. Okay, let's just go back. This is silly. Okay, so we've established a new camp. W5, which was what we wanted. And we've still got some delicious cinnamon bun ale in our can. Still drinking using our Hefeweizen glass given to us by... Oh, and my camera, of course, went out of whack. Hold on, let me see. Let me try it. Let me try this. Focus is on me, my hand. Okay, I think it's back to normal. So as I was saying, my trusty Hefeweizen glass given to me by friend of the stream, John. And there's an ad break coming in about 3 minutes. Brace yourselves. Steel yourselves. Beautiful. And our palico has increased. Our palico is now 4-year-old, which technically makes him a toddler. Thanks for making sure the campsite is safe. We went ahead and got the camp all set up. It's yours to use as you like.
Don't let me down.
And know that I know what you're made of, Fiver. I hope I can talk you into taking jobs from me more often. Very nice. So we have an extra camp now. I don't know if it'll make things easier in the ancient forest, but you know what? It can't make things any harder, right?
I have something special just for you.
Ooh, is it a present? Is it a birthday present? And that job is to get us an ample supply of mega potions. A hunter of your caliber should know how important they are at any quest. Having said that, we're in short supply and we need someone to help us refill our stocks. Plus, it wouldn't hurt you to revisit the basics of crafting every now and then, no?
Come back soon.
So please be a good sport about this and help us out. We're counting on you. So, crafting stuff. We need mega potions and research points. And we get a dice stick. I think we can actually... Oh, login bonus. Did I just log in? No, I didn't. Let's see, I've been at this for 4 hours, which is probably as good as it gets on most days.
Oh, you came through.
You did good, and I like when folks do good. Alright, let me have it. Let's hear what we've discovered. Limited bounty is available. Let's go for mining outcrops. Complete 2 event quests. Complete all limited bounties. Can I complete any delivery? Yes, yes we can. Now we have diced steak in our food menu, I guess. Good stuff. Ah, Poogie, of course. My dear friend, Poogie. Shall we change your clothes? We've only got that. How about purple and pink? Maybe pink and purple would have been the better idea there. There. Much, much better. That's a heavy boy. Let's call this one Churro.
Sun's keeping you busy?
So, Hunter, have you gotten used to how things work around here? If you find yourself struggling out there on your own, don't be afraid to send up an SOS flare. Other field team members in the area might come to help you out if they see it. Ask for help when you need it, and answer the call when others need it. It'll make you a better hunter. I don't think I really needed to talk to him. But it's always good to check in.
You've done well.
Nice clearing out the camp. I knew you'd come through, and now we're finally ready. Alright, Hunter, the Puke hunt is on. Once you've hunted the target, the scholars will be able to get a closer look at the evidence you found. I cannot stress enough how vital taking out that Puke is for the Commission. This could be the break we've been waiting for.
We're the ones to get it done.
Good luck, and be careful.
The 5th has an urgent mission. Partner, you'd better come see me.
Well, we gotta take an urgent mission. Why are you leaving me? Why do you do this to me? Let's see if we can upgrade our weapon. Hello? Yeah, so the only person that has a exclamation mark, I think, is the handler.
That reminds me.
I'm not interested in bow guns. Not this time. Oh, so close. probably make a bone horn. Fire it up, boys. It's like, hey, we work hard, we play hard. No, I don't think we need to equip it right now. Can we upgrade it? Let's go by category. And so this one has an attack of 462. Scout fly power up, muck water, deep snow resistance, and earplugs. Whereas the one I currently have, it also has a health boost. I think let's keep the metal bagpipe on us actually. Let's go. Fiber bro, what's up?
Working hard?
Yeah, you could say that. But I've still got much eating to do. Whoa. You serious? You'll go and get them for me?
Good luck.
Who, thanks. You're a lifesaver. We fibers gotta look out for each other, huh? Well, here are the details, and good luck. So in order to get some nature smelly bounty, we need the king of the mushrooms. Moss wine hide. So I think that that's something that we can harvest from like the piggies.
Hey there, partner.
Time for us to do a little puke hunting. Once we're done that, the scholars can go in and check that slag, see if it came from Zora Magdaros. But seriously, what other monster could it have come from? I mean, I'm no scholar, but smoldering lava rocks. Hello? So let's do it. I think we're starting out at the usual place. Let's eat some fish. I certainly hope I can get something delicious to eat. Oh, look at that. The finesse. Okay. So we've eaten. I think we are ready to go. Let's make like a tree and get out of here. Hello, hello. So SOS flares.
Oh yeah.
Plant-based diet. We're not trying to feed it. I think we're fine. How come I can't take these things? How unusual. Alright, let's just get it moving. So probably something that I should have equipped on me was some antidotes. I'll just have to make sure I don't get poisoned. That was quite the leap of faith. You know, I'm actually going the exact wrong way. Where's that louse? One of the not so fun things about fighting a Puke is that they're generally hiding in the forest. And as I've mentioned ever so many times on this stream, I kind of just dislike going into the deep forest here. Ooh. Oh, maybe this is the reason why I've been unable to collect stuff. Because my bag is full. Ah, so frustrating. Let me see if I can just go back to camp. I'm like, oh hey, why can't I actually get anything new? And it's because my bag is completely full.
You can change your weapons and armor here. Make sure you're always prepped and ready for what comes next.
Nice. Materials have been
Use the item
stored.
box to manage your inventory.
Let's see, restock, auto restock. Need the dung pods. Can I actually just put everything? Why is... Not that I have to worry about ammo or coatings, but I would rather not have them here. Okay, I think that's enough rearranging. Let's get out of here. And if you're just joining us, we're still enjoying a cinnamon bun ale from our friends at Boulevard Brewing Company. Let's find that Puke. Friday has joined the online session. Straight from Rebecca Black's mind. Ooh, what are you guys doing here? Oh, they're friends. I mean, except that this is not an investigation, but okay. Finally, I can take my spider web. Ooh. Iron ore. And let's keep moving. Where are we even? Oh my goodness. Why is this so difficult? Looking into the map didn't necessarily open up a clue here. Decayed carcass. We level up our decayed carcass, everyone. Okay, so seriously, it's been 10 minutes of me looking for this monster. I don't know who Manchas is, but apparently they're waiting to join the quest.
A social hunter is a smart hunter. Remember to exchange guild cards with your peers.
Maybe next time I can just set it to like a private room. Where is this silly monster? Okay. Finally, we have some materials. Now I'm wondering if it only happened because online multiplayer came into play. Engine nav. How can I make my scout flies look for a specific monster as opposed to just whatever? There, look for that. Old feathers. Ah, there it is. Finally, jeez, it's like 15 minutes. I love how it immediately fled. Why is it making me chase it so much? This is so ridiculous. Whew. Look, is it just flying away? Is that what it's doing? And of course, now it's flying back. You know, Ailes generally doesn't say too many things passionately, but I hate this map. It's so frustrating. Like, why would you make it so complicated? Like, honestly, if you want to make a complex map, sure, give it as much detail as you can. But don't tell me that you need to just fill it up with a bunch of nonsense. Where like the monsters can be hiding out for the entirety of the mission. Ooh, tongue lash.
Okay, now's your chance. Hurry up before you get noticed again.
What are you talking about? And it's running away again. This is madness. This guy's aggressive. There we go. Boom. And we back away from the swiping tail. Let's do this. Oh, totally whiffed. Missed the encore. Great.
Use an antidote as soon as possible.
Oh, totally whiffed that one as well.
The monsters are running away. Use the scout flies as a guide and they'll lead you right to her.
Sorry about that, folks. Speaking of that sensitive throat. Where am I? Where am I?
Don't try to engage a monster when your health is low. It's smarter to focus on healing.
Sure. Thank you for the sagely advice. There it is. Get out of the poison. Boom. Nice. Ah, poison.
Okay, monster's trapped in the vines. Now hit it with all you've got.
Interesting. But I need to heal. Wait, what? No, stop it! Ah! Why would you just fire the blasted flare? Alright, here's Ael's losing his cool. And once again, this would have been such a... Of course, what are you... What a never-ending nightmare. Oh, let me cancel that. Thank goodness. Okay. So far, so good. Again, this would be a far quicker fight if we didn't keep getting lost. No, I don't want this nonsensical mucus. And I think I think I just saw Ivan. Sorry about that. It looks like you just walked into an ad right there. Love the new emotes. Glad that you're enjoying them. I literally just got them this morning, and I'll probably repeat myself once the ads are up. Beautiful. What?
You did it. Now the commander can send someone out to
Great. Can you stop talking so I can get my stuff? Thank you. Nice to meet you. Okay, so the ad break has ended. Welcome into the stream, Ivan. I'm glad that you're enjoying the emotes. Like I said, it was something that I was looking to put into the stream simply because now that I'm an affiliate, I feel like I should probably have something for followers. And this kind of just seemed like a natural progression of things. I know that, nobody's like coming in here saying, oh, hey, where are the emotes or anything like that. But I always thought that it was a nifty thing. Hopefully your day is going well, though. Here's hoping that you have a nice weekend, relaxing weekend lined up for yourself. Used to play the recorder in elementary school, but I haven't touched an instrument since. Now, remind me, the recorder is like a flute, right? To be perfectly honest with you, the only times that I've ever come across a recorder is like from the old Legend of Zelda game. Like it was like the whistle, and they called it the recorder. So I think it's like a flute. But let me know if I'm making a mistake there. Support All Star. Ah, yes, it's a wooden flute. So I wasn't too off the mark there. Excellent work putting down that Puge. I knew I put the task in the right hands. Just to catch you up, we're hot on the trail of Zora Magdaros now. But there's more to figure out. I need the fifth to protect our scholars while they investigate. I'm putting you in charge of the Wildspire Waste. The quest will begin once you've convened on site.
Alright, it's time to begin the Elder Dragon investigation. Make sure you know what you need to do.
So now we need to protect the scholars. Let's regroup at the Wildspire Waste.
Sounds like a plan. Yeah, and the reason why I posted that quest is because the weapon that I'm using for this particular Monster Hunter World Run is the hunting horn, which is, for all intents and purposes, a musical instrument. So let's check out We're gonna take a quick break here so that I can get a final drink, since we're almost up. Unless you count Rock Band as playing instruments, it's a great drinking game. Well, I will say that Rock Band is absolutely. I would certainly count Rock Band as a musical instrument. I definitely think it takes some skill and it's a rhythm-based activity. So yeah, I'll call that an instrument. But as I was saying, I'm gonna go get one final drink. I think I nailed your beer. I'll see you in about 2 minutes or so. Let's go with... What's a good Be Right Back music? Let's go with Tidings. And welcome back to the stream. Like I said, all I really wanted to do was get a drink, so let's just get right into it. As I always like to do, or as I often like to do, I like to showcase ales and stein. So you're probably trying to invoke an emote that doesn't exist yet. It is under review. I essentially uploaded 12 different emotes, and I think 4 of them actually got caught in the web of like it's under review because it could be, I guess, something offensive. I don't know that I included anything like a twerking emote or anything like that, but there is definitely one that is just like the same character that you see there with like a beer stein, and unfortunately it's not really showing up just yet. Here's hoping that it'll be there in the next day or so. But yeah, like I was saying, I like to showcase like a non-standard beer, and today we're doing a non-alcoholic. This is Guinness 0.0, and it is essentially what you think it is. It is a Guinness, just like the old Irish Guinness that you know and love, but it is 0% alcohol. Now Guinness, of course, is a stout, and stouts are ales that brew dark. You generally generate them using things like crystal malts, chocolate malts. They're generally thick, they're opaque, you can't see through them, they look like cola. And yeah, they're generally very malt forward, they're very thick. And they've got things, they have notes like chocolate notes, they've got coffee notes depending on their bitterness. And lots of flavors like maples and molasses. They're slightly different than porters in the sense that stouts have roasted malts as opposed to porters who don't have this. They have the same malts, but they're not roasted. There's a whole lot more to say about stouts, but that's my short take on it. Hey, those steins are actually even better than the ones I have. So here's hoping that you continue to use those. But those are my thoughts on Guinness Drought 0.0%. Let's see what Untapped has to say really quickly over here. We'll go really quickly. To create Guinness 0.0, the St. James Gate brewers start by brewing Guinness exactly as they always have, using the same natural ingredients, water, barley, hops, and yeast, before gently removing the alcohol through a cold filtration method. The cold filtration process allows the alcohol to be filtered out without presenting thermal stress to the beer, protecting the integrity of its taste and character. The brewers then carefully blend and balance flavors to ensure the distinctive flavor profile and taste characteristics of Guinness. I think that's enough of that. We've read this a few times. So let's go ahead and pour this one. And like I said, this is a non-alcoholic beer. And of course, it's about to pop on me. And that was a close one. But yeah, if you've had Guinness before, this is probably one of the few non-alcoholic beers that taste literally exactly like their alcoholic counterparts. So it's got like this nitrous head on it. It's quite fizzy. It's kind of like layered, depending on how you pour it. Fingernail beer. So delicious. There's a slight roast to it, I want to say. It's more like a peat rather than a roast. Very creamy. Most Guinnesses are incredibly creamy, as you can imagine. And almost kind of like a vanilla taste, really. It is robust. I want to say 4 out of 5 in terms of body composition. I really like this beer. It's quite nice. So if you're not necessarily looking for alcohol, I would highly recommend this one. 3.5 sounds about right. But with that, let's get back to our game. Okay, so we are here and we've got about 30 more minutes to go. So as I was saying, here's hoping that those emotes get checked out and everybody can use the whole gamut of them. Anything else to check in the... Nope. I think we're good. Let's see if we can take one more mission before we have to bail. And actually, can I simply... Primary group. Ah, well.
Hey there, partner.
Looks like we'll be doing a little escorting. You and I have been assigned to the Wildspire Waste. Our mission is to protect the scholars while they conduct their research. Heard they're already out there waiting. Talk about eager and stupid. We'd better hurry up and get out there and make sure they don't get into any trouble. So let's do it. The best kind of quest. Keep scholars safe. Sure, let's give it a shot. Let's go with 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's eat, of course. A feast for thine eyes. And we've activated Feline Cliffhanger. Let's go. Finally a new map. Thank goodness.
Okay. Got it?
We've waited this long to get our hands on the evidence we need. Don't get us killed now, Hunter.
I hardly slept a wink last night. I'm so excited to
should go out and see this new piece of evidence.
The slag was found in the desert area of the Wildspire. Guide us there safely, partner.
We'll give it a shot.
One thing's for sure, the environment here is completely different from the ancient forest.
Yeah, I think it's just better.
Features a mixture of dry land and swamps, which naturally supports its own unique ecosystem.
Great, of course. The last quest of the evening has to be an escort quest.
Hey, look, a waterfall.
As we all know, the best type of quest.
Filters down through the sand and collects in the lower areas, thus creating a mire.
Oh, great. We get to go uphill now.
Come on now, my dear handler. Put your back in it.
I might as well activate my self-improvement.
Look at that insect. Is that some type of beetle?
The wildlife here are quite resilient creatures. They have adapted excellently to the dry climate.
Even the plants have learned to survive. The fruit scattered throughout the area has a hard shell that helps retain moisture.
Would you look at that? Wait, where did the cart go? I know that these guys are pushing a hardy cart, but if they could only move just a smidge faster.
Dearie, we made it. Can we have a break now?
Look, the Wildspire. That's where we'll find what we came for.
But we still have a ways to go.
Well, on we go. Actually,
Let's see.
that might be worse.
I may have to join you. Gonna make a Malibu with pineapple juice. Hey, that sounds wonderful. It's been a hard week, Ivan. You owe it to yourself. Also, forgive me for not knowing what a Malibu is. My breadth of knowledge in terms of anything drink related, it starts and ends in beers and wines.
Did you hear that?
Everyone, be careful. Mind checking it out for us there, partner?
Yes, I will check it out.
Oh, dear me.
Ooh.
Rathian.
Jumpin' jackies! A Rathian!
The queen of the land.
You know what this means, my friends. In times like these, it is important to stay calm and run for your life.
Go, go, go. Just move on through. You might be able to use your slinger to create some kind of noise and distract it.
So I don't think it's working.
Now, run!
Ooh. It's flavored rum. Thank you. Where is the cart? Yeah, I honestly don't know where these guys are.
Finally close.
any Rathian, actually.
But she could provide the commission with valuable data. Hunter, I couldn't trouble you for a sample, could I?
Not now, my friend. Not now. Ah, here's the cart. Ah, thank goodness. So, speaking of rum, I have a complete bottle of rum chata that I haven't opened, that I purchased for the holidays, because it's very close to like eggnog. I have to drink that at some point.
Take for a beast like this to grow to such an enormous size.
Okay, how far do we need to go here? What are these guys doing?
Oh look, Apceros.
An herbivore native to this region. Wait, why are they running?
They look scared.
Don't tell me.
See, when Apceros feel threatened, they assume a defensive posture.
Whatever's out there, it could be a danger to us too. We have to be careful. Finally, I thought we'd never get here.
Guys, why are we just pushing a cart?
Glorious. It is absolutely massive. What a magnificent specimen.
We're almost there. Keep it up.
Are we? Are we actually? Because it doesn't seem like it.
The evidence is within sight. You've done a fine job, Hunter.
Let's see what kind of present Zora Magdaros has left for us.
Okay, cutscene. That means that we're safe, right? Hello, hello. I gotta say, my metallic armor is probably burning up my skin. Ah, the Baroth.
Jumping jaggies, eat a better off.
Jumping Jehoshaphat.
Follow me.
Yeah, maybe move that thing along. Pinpoint precision.
Come on.
I guess it's a fight.
The scholars are still in danger. You have to take down that barrel. Don't worry. I'll keep the scholars out of harm's way.
It's coming for us. Let's go. Boom. That's fine. Oh, jeez. Where did that mud come from? Where's your noggin? too slow. Boom. Ah, only a short attack up. Nice. Oh, wow.
Taking hits like that repeatedly will stun you, meaning you won't
Move,
be
move, move, move. Okay, do I have self-improvement on? Yes. Thank you very much, cat. Or rather, bacon. And let's sharpen up. Unfortunately, we might have to end this quest quickly and wrap it up. Maybe let me go ahead and send out a flare so that we can finish this one fast. Boom. Let's hope somebody answers the call.
stuck in the muck. Get yourself out of that gunk before you do anything else.
Boom. Listen to my story. Oh, wow. Wow. Move out of the way. And I just summoned my wire bug that doesn't exist. Lovely. Whew, that was a close one. Alright, let's keep going. I wonder how much more this guy has left. And let's go ahead and snooze the next ad. Can you... Sorry about that, folks. Trying to reach my... Oh, it's because I've got this thing on my lap that it's still moving. Okay. Let's snooze the ad, and let's keep going. Sorry about the vertigo there. like I said, we don't have too much more time to stream today. Nice. Wow. Of course he was ready for that. Boom. Nice. And we need our self-improvement back. I keep trying to summon a wire bug that doesn't exist. It's crazy. Okay, apparently Jordan is joining us. Nice. Beautiful. Oof. Move out of the way. And unfortunately, an ad is starting in 3 minutes. Whew, that was a rough one. And let's see if we can snooze this one as well. Okay, and if the monster's not weakened in the next minute or so, I think we're gonna have to just quit. Unfortunately. And Jordan's wounded it. What are you even doing? Jeez. Let's sharpen up while he's doing his thing. Let's go. Oh, come on. Okay, he's wounded. Hopefully we'll be able to wrap this one up fairly quickly. Okay, almost there.
Land your claw on a monster to grapple to. See? The spot you hit has been softened up.
That wasn't very helpful.
You can move around while grappled to a monster, but it'll burn through your stamina.
Yes, we've talked about this before. Why are you reminding me about this now? And Jordan and Mr. Juice making quick work of the situation. Oof. Nice. And let's snooze for one last time.
Okay, I'll be waiting over by the slide.
Great. Let's go ahead and collect our bounty and let's go, because we really need to go here. Yeah, so we'll be wrapping up here, folks. Let me just finish this quest, make sure that we never have to do it again. This was, like I've said before, escort quest, not necessarily my thing. But, you know, I'm sure some people enjoy them, right? Some people do enjoy them. Kind of just trying to see if there's anyone worth. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful.
Oh, hey! Glad you're back. Oh, don't worry. I found a safe place for the scholars to hide.
Is it like a
Guess I'll go
mansion?
round them up. Wait for us back at camp.
Can I just go back to the Astera? And of course it's a mysterious stranger.
You there? Are you part of the Fifth Fleet?
Yeah.
Then that means the Elder Crossing is upon us again. The years fly by faster than I can count them. I too am the hunter of the First Fleet.
Okay, we're gonna have to leave it
Might
there.
I trouble you to share your tale with me?
Not at this time, my friend. Okay, so that was Monster Hunter World for us, and that was the Ales and Fails Twitch stream. I think we made some good progress with the hunting horn today. Very much happy with the number of missions that we've encountered, and to be perfectly honest with you, the best part of this entire experience is having exited the ancient forest. I hate it. It's terrible, and yeah, it's always going to be a sticking point in this particular game. Whatever the case, here's hoping that you have a grand weekend ahead of you. If you like this kind of nonsense, I generally stream on Thursdays and Fridays. Thursdays I'm streaming Link's Awakening, and Fridays I'll be streaming Monster Hunter World. Here's hoping that everyone out there enjoys the new emotes. Thank you very much for your company, everyone that popped in, including Ivan, of course, who is great. Ribs, who was in here early. We had Dragoon Knight as well. Who else? Rio was actually here for a few minutes as well. So thank you very much, everyone, for popping in. Really appreciate your company. I'm thinking that I'm gonna try and raid out. So that's something that I've never done. Here's hoping that you guys stick around for the raid, and if you don't, that's fine too. But let me go ahead and call it here. We'll be raiding out to, I think we'll be raiding out to one of our friends. Maybe chat music might be good. But yeah, have a great weekend, everyone. As I like to end these things, stay thirsty, Alpac. We'll see you soon.